You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I pray to God in broad days and Bob Wayne bloodline. Your skin soaked sunshine but won't get burnt. One of the perks of being the first man on earth made us from dirt. His angel blessed every birth. You know that your heart is hard. We know that it barely works. We live in a world that's dry. I'm truly dying of thirst. And we come straight from clay, baby. We don't run away. We was made to bend and break. We was made to bend and break. Bend and break. Bend and break. Yeah. Hey, bend and break, yeah. See your love in my heart. See, we put two and two together just like mathematics. Made this shit forever, baby. I feel like Tony Stark. Love you 3,000, but forever seems like it's by the time and never lately. You got me holding on my breath. I can't find oxygen. Now if you leave me, will you go trick out with all your friends? We give her the love life, go to the club nights, get in the post by all these niggas talking about how they gon' fuck right. Now tell me. I'm not trying to have you love locked down like help me. I just wanna see you up right now to feel free and be amazed. I give you stars, it's not this bullshit away. Come straight from clay, baby. We don't run away. We was made to bend and break. We was made to bend and break. Bend and break, bend and break. Yeah. Bending and breaking, bending the statements feel like the bending and breaking, bending the statements feel like the love won't grow. I know it all, but we all don't know. Getting older, but we all don't grow.
Didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. This journey's been tough as a bitch, but I made it look easy. Waking up, thank God that I'm breathing. Doing me, I ain't giving no reason. Been on since I gave him no season. Tell a buff, I had to get even, Steven. For the fam, you know that I'm bleeding. From the dirt, breaking bread with the gang. We ain't never had shit. On the way, taking everything, and I keep a bad bitch. Came home and I ran it up. Nah, I'm the man, bitch. Gotta let it bang. We don't play games. Bring the color on the moon ring. Eating good, no ace hood, yeah. We bow, no bracelets. Fuck the law, just a nice iced out on the mall. Lil' mama said she wanna get involved. Hop in and we taking off. Told the bros we finally on. Didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me.
I'm put the game on a lot more cheddar. I'm put the game on a lot more cheddar. Came with the flame on me, I put the thing on me, I put the thing on that Beretta. I'm put the game on a lot more cheddar. I'm put the game on a lot more cheddar.
We live right now.
I put the thing on me, I put the thing on that
All platforms just winding up.
What do I see? I flatline like I need IV. I stay high, but I be low key. Still right around town with the tank on E. My big homies, double OG. Kick shit wild like a nigga Bruce Lee. Yeah, he the kung fu master. Take me the man with the heads fight like IP. Who run shit, bet he look like me. Baby face nigga, so I need ID. Man, I'm only 5'8", shorty kinda 6'2". I'm a still 10 bird over that tree. Met her on Tinder just last week. Told me come and get her out them seas. Baby, I'm a lost milk, got my key. Can't be stressed when I got my weed. Hey, man, it feel good when you stacking, don't it? All of your L's come from bad opponents. Me and we in two different brackets, homie.
Okay.
With the fine pen with the packet on it. Damn, that sounds so tragic, homie.
Yeah.
Can't leave the crib with no ratchet on
You
me.
can't.
Talk big shit, you gon' have to show me.
Be real.
I be the big dog, I'm the one. Hey, I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar. I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar.
Okay.
With the flame on me, I put the thing on me, I put the thing on that Beretta.
You do.
I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar.
Yeah.
I'ma put the game on a lot more cheddar.
Yeah.
Put the flame on me, I put the thing on me, I put the thing on that Beretta.
As
we proceed to give you what you freaking need or whatnot. We are still in the countdown right now before we officially start reviewing y'all music, but send it to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All genres are accepted. Hip hop, R&B, EDM, dubstep, country.
This year in December, I just want a college dinner. Buy some liquor, drink some liquor. Hire a stripper, fire strippers. Anything to make me richer. Trying to paint a bigger picture. Rats falling out my britches. I want really get the money, stack the money. Get majority to mommy. Tell my brother that I love him. If they touch him, I'ma burn him. If it's a lesson, he learned it. I gave him racks, he earned it. Give him some racks, he earned it. Give him some racks, he earned it. My mama still struggle. I used to steal for her. Now I be still for her. I got a real daughter. Nigga, a whole daughter. Now I got priorities. I got a whole for her. I gotta be bold for her. But it won't let me. Try to be humble, but nigga, I'm stressing.
Make sure
I like I'm up, really, I be flexing. If I gotta pay, I act like it's nothing. Hoes addicted to bubbling. Hold the shit like the cuddling. I make them pretty girls fall in love with me. This year in December, God, I need a college journal. That'll really make me richer. That'll really make me bigger. Rats falling out my britches. Rats falling out my bridge.
How many more minutes? We got 2 minutes and 10. 2 minutes, 27 seconds.
Need me a crown. Forecast on the TV screen. Me and Benji counting out Kennedys. Took a trip back to Orcathabie. Water slide with the 10 keys. Halo on, y'all remember reach. Whole switched up for the breach by the centerpiece. Middle finger to the enemy. You're the counterparts of my energy. Film on the lens ain't one that seems. Disconnect the veil, disconnect machines. Raise the price on these hot strings. Need a hotline for this new bling. Told my baby girl the small things. Stay humble and life was a golf swing. Golf swing, golf swing. Slice to be so at the chronics of Riddick. Simple the cost of a penny. I flip him if there is a rule, then I turn on the venom. Mixing these drugs like I'm out on a date. Rock stand back and it all unfitted. Water on water, my eyes had extended. Race on the eBay and crust of the didn't. Move up Thomas, I needed my tenant. Nerdy fella can copy my image. Wolf in the pack, I got more to deliver. Question mark, you can just call me the Riddler. Steps to the guys to get dumped by the river. Calling me quality, need to get richer. Trying to get swollen, my boulders got bigger. Jump in the ground and I'm feeling the ticket. Jump off the ground and I'm feeling like Tigger. Yeah.
What? Yeah.
That introduces something not even gonna be heard. Get out.
Yeah, I should probably never rap again, man. I'm getting too old. I can't mess with these goofy rappers, they ain't never had the flow.
1 minute.
Yeah, man, I'm about to really make it. At the least I'm going gold.
Okay.
Every time I hop up on a beat, can't nobody ignore. Cancel culture running rampant. I wonder where they had the rampage. I be flying higher with the dampest. Bring the light lighter than the lamp is. Meditating like a mantis, trying to figure out all the answers. Killing giants like I'm an anthill. I got fire ants for you cancers. All you rappers prancing like Prancer, trying to build a class and advance it. I just drip like faucet then pass it. I must hydrate all the masses. Poke cups up. You need more luck, you need more bucks. They give no fucks.
We're almost started.
You need more butts in your video, they just wanna see more sluts. I should probably never rap again, man, I'm getting too old. I can't mess with these goofy rappers, they ain't never had the flow. Yeah, man, I'm about to really make it. At the least I'm going gold. Every time I hop up on a beat, can't nobody ignore.
Nah, they can't ignore it, they so amateur. I'm Jack B. Nimble at a candle store.
10 seconds.
Wax is an answer for it. What's wrong with the game? No damn support for the real ones that stay in the end. These sellouts known as pilgrims, we slept on but they can't sleep. Guilty conscience needs some ambient. Ooh.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
It can make things epic every time, man. You already know what it is, man. Send that fire into our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
I fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. Welcome back to the show. If you are here pretty much for the first time, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We play your music for free. So get into our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Make sure you share the live. Hit that like button. Tag an artist if you think that they deserve to be heard. We play, you know, independent music, beats, bands, live performances, music videos, you know, so pretty much everything but Tidal and Apple Music links. So if you have something, send it into our email. Also, try not to send anything that does happen to be on the radio. So that means don't rap to a Drake or Kendrick beat. Replace Drake and Kendrick with any other artist that you know, that we all know as well, without you even, you know, needing to say nothing. Don't rap to their beats. Don't send their songs to the show. You know, unless you paying, because it will affect the stream. Unfortunately, there are records that will cut the live during the live, and then ones that will just block the stream in certain countries and vice versa and stuff like that. And then on certain platforms, it'll just mute it. And you know, we love you. This is for the independent. And you know, get your stuff in. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. If I didn't go through my AKAs, man, I'm Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Carbon, aka Dorky Quince, aka I got way too many damn AKAs, man. But I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and so you know, I give as much of my expertise on the things that I make, probably would do if I was engineering or mixing and mastering your record, vice versa. And then from a fan standpoint of different music, man, I love all genres, so it doesn't matter what you guys send to the show. Don't be shy. Even if we don't speak the language, there's always a universality of music. So keep doing your thing. Let me see who we got up first, and you know, thank you for your patience and stuff like that. If you guys do want to hit that skip line, you guys already know.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from
guys
hot
play
ones
faster.
in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, man. But yeah, if you hit that skip line, you'll get played quicker and get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. And then there's the recorded reactions, the spotlight reviews, essentially the skip-in clips that we're able to do as well. But if you're in that free line, try to be as patient as possible. I want to get everybody played, hopefully in a timely manner. And you know, only way that will cut your record is if it's considered ass sauce with cheese or whatnot. And like, you know, we know opinions vary, but we'll let you know anything that kind of makes us want to like, nah, fam, what is happening, sir? And some of you guys will do records on purpose that kind of, you know, garner those kind of reactions or whatnot. So we'll let you guys know just overall how we feel about each thing that you guys send through. And you know, look, if you give an all the way play through, your record is at least decent, man. Always know that, man. If you don't get a dork, you don't play that, which you'll know it when you see it.
You'll know it when you see it, yeah.
All right, we got J-Dub. First time for you.
All of my shame. Hoping one day they'll know my name, and not because of some fucking fame. Yeah, I I feel like everybody always be lying. Just coming with aggression, no, I'm trying. If my eyes are red, just know I'm flying. Another person gone, I feel.
You feel what?
Like dying, yeah, I'm going down. I don't want no one around. Hit to climb when I hear that sound. I just really wanna be alone right now. I don't wanna talk right now. I wanna be alone right now. Right, I am in my zone right now. So just get out and leave me alone right now. Yeah, alone right now. To find my zone, pressure on my chest, turning my heart to stone. Let me breathe slow till my mind is grown. Don't take it personal, just need to be alone. I'll come back later once the storm has flown. Yeah, energy running low, nothing feels right. Trying to keep my calm, staying out of sight. Heavy on my brain, thoughts starting to bite. Let me clear my space, get my balance tight. Yeah, I just need signs so I regain light. I'll hit you back when my mood feels right. Yeah, when my mood feels right. Yeah.
This is called Alone in My Mind.
I don't want to talk right now. I want to be alone right now.
By J-Dub. 941 J-Dub.
So just get out.
I'll put the link in the chat. You guys picture in your head when I do that voice. Alright, let's give the overall review. Man, one reason why I love doing this show is because I get to continuously not only hear new artists' music, but I get to watch you guys grow over time. I get to see those upgrades happen. You guys know how like Lil Wayne used to sound one way when he first started, and then one day he just suddenly, like, it just felt like he had this upgrade where he knew how to rap at a higher level of just dopeness, and it felt like he cared even more about the lyrics and how he said things. He tapped into the hip hop of side of himself, and then the rock side of himself, and then really just tried to become that artist that is willing to experiment with things, right? And so every artist hits that point at a certain stage within their career. They just know what beats to rap to, and vice versa or whatnot. We've had a lot of different things with this specific artist, right? Because he raps too, right? But he didn't even start sitting in the rap stuff until, like, I think maybe about a month or two ago or whatnot. So we didn't even know he could rap. He had a lot of melodic stuff, but a lot of the previous melodic stuff had felt either too freestyle, too many punch-ins, or the melodies wouldn't feel like they had an actual structure to them. Like, it was just like random and sort of like where it was placed, as if an unofficial AI was dictating where the melodies were going, and it wasn't even good at it, type of thing. And so when I see you actually do decent melodies, and then when it comes to the harmonization, something that I'm always telling artists on the show, if you sing melodically at all, think about doing some harmonization at certain points throughout the record. That is when you are singing and doing the layers, but some of those layers are in different tones and octaves. Like, it just makes the record feel more fuller. There's more presence and kind of personality to those moments. And any artist who thinks about doing it, you're looked at with a little bit more skill to what you do. Often, like, there was just an artist, they wrote something, and then You know, the label may provide them with backup singers or something like that, and they'll get in there and do the tones and things like that. Or the artist thinks about it themselves, right? We're able to record ourselves and layer things and really experiment with things a lot. But this is probably the best I've heard from you in that more melodic state. I'll always remind you that I do think it would pay to kind of use both sides of yourself, right? The straight rapping side on certain aspects of the record, and then also that melodic side. Then when you have something like this, right? It's always dope when you can simplify things with either a piano or an acoustic guitar, because everybody knows, like, you can just pick up a guitar, play the same melodies, and then sing your record live or rap your record live, and it's still gonna be dope. That's if you can do it, or find somebody that would be willing to play this melody and everything for you, and then you go in and kind of perform your song. That is a version of your guys' songs that we do we crave, just as music fans, as people who enjoy your guys' music. When we like it one way, you know, we're often, oh, where's the live performance? Where's the, you know, the more intimate version of the song where there's a live band, but it's like, you know, more jazz. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever you guys are able to pull together, it's always dope. And what'd you say? Zuckerman said, I love listening to stuff from years prior and notice how much I've transformed, man. I'm saying, like, it's a certain upgrade, right? Because I think when everybody first starts, we choose any beat, right? We just like, oh, whatever kind of thing that we kind of like, but it's not necessarily a beat that we should hop on. Eventually you realize, like, the ones that truly bring the best feeling out of you while you're coming up with and putting together a record, and you see more inspiration, more skill used for those versus ones where you're just kind of like doing you know, whatever. So it's always about finding that version of yourself and moving forward or whatnot. Hold on. Let me see what you say, my friend. Let me go up and down, All right, shout out to Decoded, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the freaking built. Shout out to you over there on the Twitch side. Been here since 8 minutes. That's what's up, man. Like, listen, man. Yeah, kudos to you. Let's go hit it. Let's hit the. You did it. You did it. Let me see. Hanging. Been here since 10 minutes. Is that, man? So was it the countdown? Let me see. And Shiki, you know what I'm saying? Here again. That's what's up. Hold on. And I like this, man. I'm saying, like, now look, I also want to point out, and I hope when I do continue to bring this up, that it doesn't make you feel some type of way, but I feel like it is important, right? This is not for like everyone. This is specifically the artist, right? Because that's at one point, it's like he wasn't getting the kind of love and the feedback for the records because they didn't have that polish just yet, right? And he had almost like quit. It was just like, I'm just gonna put it up and I'm not gonna make no more music. And I said, like, no, don't stop. For any artist who is making music at all, it is not easy. It's not gonna always be the best record. You're gonna have some things that are throwaway, and it's really about identifying those records, identifying where you need to put in a little bit more work and coming back with something better, topping yourself every single time and trying to keep that motivation for just showing people truly who you are. We can't just, eventually we realize we can't just do anything to a record. That's why I don't like freestyling records. I don't really like punching in a lot, because I feel like if you're doing that, you're still kind of forcing yourself with the amount of time that you're, you know, kind of allowing yourself to spend. But when you are looking at the words that you are kind of putting down and you're formulating it in that way, you're literally, there's no excuse for anything that you say to be whack, because you have okay, let me take time to think about what the best sequence to go in this section is, and then literally you can see where everything's gonna land on the beat. You're practicing it as you go through. It's just like, at least for me, it's been a lot better. And I always recommend you guys take that time, you know, to truly figure out if everything that you're saying on a record is something that other listeners are gonna want to sing back. Not just as a listener, as an artist. Like, if we like something melodically, if we sing, we want to do a cover to it. If we are a rapper, straight up, maybe a rapper / producer, we like sampling the record, chopping it up, make it into like a beat that we can kind of rap to, and then putting our verse on it, you know? But it really has to it comes from the original record being something good. So you have to make sure that whatever you do, but especially if you guys are in the melodic genres, can it be something dope if we speed it up a little bit or slow it down, and, you know, like just chop it in certain sections, throw some other drums on it, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the way I look at things and stuff. And then when it comes to straight up hip hop, right, we have to be like, damn, I wish I would have thought of that line. You know what I mean? Everybody's different though. Appreciate the likes, appreciate the price, appreciate. Let me throw this up here so I can see a little bit more. Alright. Man, sounding like Elmo and stuff like that, man. Yeah, listen, I get that one all the time with that. Yeah, Shiki says it's such a good feel good song, man. Yeah, I'm saying, keep going. Cinematic in the building, dog. What up? And he said, as long as it's not AI, take a point from whatever I get and give this man an 11.2. Listen, you know what? Like, I appreciate those that are still kind of against the AI aspects of records, right? I get it 100%, because it kind of, there's this absence of you coming up with the thing, right? It's one thing to simply be an artist and you choose a beat, right? You're going through beats from different producers, so you don't know how the cake is made in those kind of situations, right? But whatever you feel that, oh man, I need to hop on this, that's one thing, right? However, if you are doing anything with AI and then, let's say, you're not thinking of the melody, you're not thinking of the drums, even for the splice producers, if you drag and drop everything and you don't change anything, did you really make a beat? Or is it the same exact thing as when you have a beat program for your phone and it comes with ready-made beats in there? You just like press a button for it to enable one sound from the mini, and you know what I mean? Like, it's not you really truly making a beat until you can make things yours, right? And take that inspiration from a Swiss Beats, from a Dr. Dre, from a Timberland. I know Timberland's not the best example to use today, but like, he had a sound, right? Timberland had a sound, Pharrell had a sound, everybody, including those who sampled, right? We had DJ Premier, we had Kanye, Ninth Wonder, Jay Dilla, RZA. Like, you could still tell each of their production by, like, you know, the drums, the different patterns that they would use, the different way that they would sample. Alchemist, you know what I'm saying, is another one. And so we have to get back into that as producers, just making sure that we kind of stick to our specific sound and doing something, man. I've really been impressed by K Fresh, man. Just like with every beat that he has, it's always had that quality. He has his own, you know, tag that doesn't necessarily feel like, nah, I don't want that on there, you know? It's just a little sound. Like, it's weird. Can't even like mimic it, but it's him. And so you need that on there. Anyway, let me get back into the overall free line. I didn't check and see if there was a skip just yet. I want to, hook y'all up as we proceed, man. We got Shay with Beautiful Soul. So let's see what you got.
Let's see what you got. I know your mama got shot. And with you.
All right, let me see. Excuse me. Turn this off.
Alright, everybody, rate this song in the chat as well.
Would he die for me?
Yeah. How could I not? When you have got such a beautiful soul. And in case you forgot, I really thought that I should let you know. You mean so much to me, so don't let me go. When I'm with you, I feel at home, not alone.
Nice.
Let me forget all of the pain from the last and beyond. Be in this moment with me. In this moment we're free. Just hold on till it's gone. You mean so much to me, so don't let me go.
Beautiful record. Who are some of your influences?
Not alone.
Would he die for me?
Loving the FX.
So beautiful to me.
In relationships and you don't love that he neglects. But listen, there's a lot of songs and artists I respect. Every single freaking artist in there as a check, like real quick. Listen to the harmonization.
A million times and over, yes, I told you that I would. The way you make me feel is something that nobody could.
First off, I appreciate the overall performance through and through that we were able to hear on this, right? You know, for us, it's the equivalent of being able to hear something on, like, you know, The Voice and, you know, shows like an American Idol, right? Where the artist is getting on there on the keys and kind of getting in there. Like, it's something that, like, even if it's more of an instrumental kind of situation, like we would expect from an artist such as yourself, right? To have, you know, I've learned how to play piano, to get in there. And if it's not you, we always have the opportunity for somebody else to do it, and then for us to really just kind of perform the record. And we don't need anything else but really that piano and us. You know, the melodies were amazing. Harmonization when that was coming in, it's a very melancholy kind of just that, you know, we love records that have that moment of realization from the main character of the movie, right? Where they're just like walking in the rain, you know, kind of depressed a little bit, you know, realizing that they either love the wrong person or just things are going bad in their life, and then they're, you know, they're in the middle of that rut before everything gets better or whatnot, or they're on that drive home, right? And they haven't been home in so long, but like maybe one of the parents might have passed or something happened, and so they have to take that long drive from the country to the city or the city to the country, whatever, you know what I mean? And records like this can 100% fit within that. I'm curious as well as to, right, aside from the influences, if you had a choice to where your song could end up, if it's a very specific TV show, movie, franchise, you know, something like that or whatnot, right? Because some would probably think anything on like the CW, if One Tree Hill or something like that was still on, potentially something with Paul Rudd, potentially Emily Blunt, what's her name from Seven, Jessica Biel, you know what I mean? Some kind of like real movie with that. What would you say? So her and Daniel Caesar and little Billie Eilish, man, like listen, that is what's up. And I would say, like, with that kind of style, why not actually go live and make music, right? That is sort of like the era that we are in now, where like if you truly want to connect with your fans, show them a little bit of your process, you can either do it in a video and then just like put it out in post, or literally go live and kind of have the intention to do a project with your fans, right? So let them give you a few ideas here and there, and you know, kind of not dictate the full aspect of the song, but again, like be a part of it. There's an investment there with a fan base, and when you actually have the talent, just kind of like letting them get that peek in, it gives them the inspiration, especially in this era of AI, man. Like we literally now have an obligation to really try to make sure that we remind people that like there are real artists out here that, you know, like if you come to them with the right records, they can help bring it to life and have that real collaboration. And you know, they're not hard to work with, because that's a lot of, you know, some of their excuse, you know, either they just haven't found the right artists. The ones that they have worked with, you know, are very difficult, and you know, I think that it's a little bit we gotta work now. We gotta fully work. All right, man. And Ace Wave was saying you're talented with those voices. Listen, at one point I definitely should have been a voiceover or something, and I'm waiting on that day still or whatnot. I just never went out for any audition for it. Let's see. He said, this is my second time ever sending in. Well, listen, hopefully it won't be the last. Please continue to send in and allow us to be serenaded by the amazing dopeness that you have to offer. It's a breath of fresh air for a lot of reasons, right? We have a lot of auto-tune centric artists. No offense, we love y'all. We love y'all, auto-tune artists. But again, even I will use auto-tune. So I'm talking about myself as well. It's refreshing when you have real talent, real abilities to get in there, know how to sing, and some of you guys do, and then you'll still throw auto-tune over your vocals. Let your actual vocals shine. Let us see what we would be expecting if you were gonna do a Tiny Desk performance, because that's what we want anyways. You could use auto-tune up and down the floor with whatever we hear. When it comes to the live performance, we don't want the auto-tune to be there. We want to hear you and really just get something authentic or whatnot. So do know that like we cannot rely upon crutches. That the same thing goes for like records. We cannot bring the records with all the vocals already on there like with us and to perform with that. We have to show people the respect of instrumental or like live band kind of bringing the instrumental to life, and you know, hype man, give or take, man. But not knowing the record and bringing all of that, it takes people out of the experience sometimes or whatnot, right? And it's more than just them seeing us on stage. It's us being able to give them something authentic that they can only get at that specific show, and vice versa. Anyways, let me stop talking so we can get back into the lineup. Let me just make sure we don't have any skips. I don't want to skip over you guys. And I want to make sure that
I wanted to make sure.
Let me stop. Stop your shenanigans, you fool! How dare you?
Nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Southkin Jupe, what up? All right, let's see. Speaking of Jupe, oh, and then I think we have a skip from Cinematic after this one. So give me a moment. Give me a moment. Again, I'm pulling directly out the free line. Intro.
Oh no, think I fell in love.
Should have had like a answer machine phone call thing.
Hello? Where are you?
Wasn't ready for it.
Oh my god.
Did you take up all the corners of my mind?
Nice. Okay.
Baby, tell me how you get so fine.
Take up all the corners of my mind.
Can't believe it all happened so fast. Oh, baby, you can't believe it. All your secrets I'll keep it. I can't do life without you. No, not anymore since you.
Hello? Pick me up. It's raining.
There's something, you know what I mean? In the video, you're trying to get to her in the rain. Your car broke down, so you gotta like dance your way to her.
Baby, when you're gone, nothing else feels right. I can't get sleep at night. You should know. I never ever wanna do you wrong. You're all I think about.
It's probably your best song in this lane.
Without you, I'd be so lost, so lost. You can believe it. All your secrets I'll keep it. I just can't do life without you. Not anymore since you came into my life and changed it. Baby, I just can't stay.
Appreciate your bones. Appreciate your bones.
Whenever you're away from me, feel.
Once again, this is Jupiter with Rain. I remember when you first sent to the show, and I think you had a song called Venus or something. And I was like, wait, is your name Jupiter or Venus? Like it was a whole freaking thing or something like that. So overall, like this is his lane, right? We always end up talking about that because everybody has a lane, all right? Within any lane that you are in, you are in a subgenre that there is a subgenre that you love making a little bit more, right? So he's R&B, and it's not necessarily slow jams. It's like the ones that, again, want to make you get up and move, kind of in the club, just a good vibe. You see that you know, that baddie crossed the way, you stare at her, she's staring at you, and then you on your way. Like, it's one of those, right? And I appreciate this because we're able to hear it in more of a professional, you know, light as well. Like, I don't hear any like issues with the mix. It doesn't sound like a version that, like, you know, oh, I just did this right now in the studio, you know, like, no, like it feels as close to done as you know, some of the records that I've heard, you know, they were, at least in my opinion, the works in progress. This one feels like, okay, he's getting to that point, so it's match everything up to that same level of quality. Make sure you get in there and you know, and pretty much do that. Overall, like, I second the video sort of idea, right? She's calling you on the phone, she's leaving you a message, or you answer the phone and you're sort of like talking back to each other or whatnot, and you know, you're on your way to you know, go pick her up, and then like, all these shenanigans happen to you on the way, but you're just like unfazed because, you know, you're in love, right? And so your love is gonna make you get there, although you're gonna get there potentially without a car, and so it defeats the purpose. Y'all both gonna need somebody else to pick y'all up, and then you forget that there's Ubers. There's Ubers, man. That's what's crazy. But look, if you set it in a different timeline, if you set it like in the 1930s or 40s or something like that, right, where there weren't freaking Ubers and stuff, and then, you know, then it makes a little bit more sense. So doing something like that, and you just kind of like singing in the rain, right? Singing in the rain style, but it's you, and then you're on your way to essentially pick her up, and maybe some shenanigan happens that allows you to end up with a car by the time you get to her. You know, you just see the opportunity, and then you gotta take off, and some other dude's car that you saw him run in real quick and shit, man. You know what I mean? I don't know what you should do, but all of it will be good. I'm betting on the whole thing now. So that's me. That's me, man. All right, hold up real quick. We got a skip from Cinematic, and then I do see a skip over there on the Cash App as well, so give me a second.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Cause I'm Can you quiet that baby down? I'm doing a review show, man. Listen, can you imagine having a newborn baby and still trying to do the freaking show, man? Listen, I thought your music. Let's hold on.
Deep breath in.
Here you go, baby. Hush, little baby. Listen to the song. I had to put the headphones on the baby, man. Breathe.
Take a second, let the pressure fall and breathe. While you sweating, trying to chase what I breathe.
Man, Cinematic is crazy, bro.
Lines in between where you need to be free.
I got you also.
Bleed, now breathe. Ain't no reason for the panic, boy. Breathe. Every kingdom got a ruler, let me lead. Ain't a throne in this game I don't need. Let me breathe, just I've been pacing through the shadows, letting destiny unfold. Every footstep in this kingdom leaves a map and blueprint in the mold. Every whisper in the rafters say my prophecy was told. I ain't ever reaching for the crown, it walks to me like it's control. I've been breathing like a storm cloud, I've been gathering all of my rage. But I ain't never gotta hurry for you, cause greatness only ever gets better with age. You've been panicking on your page, trying to scribble out and hide your name, while I'm breathing into existence every single chapter of this game. Look, y'all been freaking out cause of the pressure, always trying to hustle and try to flex. I just exhale on the beat and it bounce down to me out of respect. Got decades of victory under my belt, the weight on my legacy is so compressed. End of every moment that I inhale, I bet even the silence will be getting impressed. Just breathe, take a second, let the pressure fall and breathe. While you sweating, trying to chase what I breathe. I've been living in the lines in between where you need to be freed before you bleed. Now breathe. Before the havoc, I am the pulse beneath the quake. I am the reason that all the giants never go to sleep, they stay awake. I am the breath behind the break. I am the chill before you shake. I am the standard that y'all be chasing. It looks like I just set the bar in pace. So relax cause the crown's already molded to your skull. It really ain't racing when you're already full. I've always been your son, nope, I don't really ever fade. I don't ever quit and I promise I won't ever change. I know you're confused cause I am a mystery. I'm the air inside the lungs of this whole damn industry. Breathe into the records, let the ashes swirl around. Y'all be guessing for a moment, I'm the oxygen in town. The reason mama told you not to ever fuck around. I'm the one that bends a mountain, I'm the pressure in the ground. I've been cooking up something that is bigger than your state line. See, I don't chase, trying to show what your fate has. Take my time, I erase lies. Getting caught in the stage dive, listen as the bass cries. I've been hitting so much harder than your fucking brake lights. You must have done something that you can never make right. Double time, yes I can, but why even waste breath? When I exhale, every rapper second guesses death. Every single step that I take is blessed, and every curse that I place, bet I make it fresh. Moving in the chaos like a phantom on a breeze, while you suffocate on pressure, trying to imitate my ease. You can sprint, you can bleed, you can pray, you can plead, but you're never on the throne if I don't let you breathe. Just breathe.
I wonder when something like that was gonna happen.
Let the pressure fall and breathe. While you sweating, trying to chase what I breathe. I've been living in the lines in between where you need to be freed before you bleed. Now breathe. Ain't no reason for the panic, boy. Breathe. Every kingdom got a ruler. Let me lead. Ain't a throne in this game I don't need. Let me breathe. Just breathe. Now I know it's gotta be hard to breathe.
Purchase at producerx.net.
Having that foot on your neck.
What?
Good luck trying to get that shit off of you.
Alright, so look. Man. Every time, I don't even know where to start. with this one, man. We'll start where we usually do, right? With Cinematic, he is probably the one artist where his name completely fits his style. It is always very cinematic. When he makes a song under that name, that moniker, the beat as well as the approach that he takes to the song is going to be something that you'll imagine a more than normal freaking kind of music video, right? It has to go in a certain slow motion kind of thing. There's potentially got to be explosions or just it's a very kind of artsy, people following him, rapping the song with him kind of scenario. And I'm always looking at every record in that same light. Like, is he still able to continue that same legacy with each record? And I always let him know if he ever goes outside of that, or if it feels like he's trying to do something a little bit different. And I'm able to really just pinpoint the feel of his style. And honestly, this is some of the best that I have heard in all the aspects that I know him for, right? There's the harmonization where he's not always necessarily doing something melodic, but he'll have the harmonization in there with the different layers and added vocals. And he's one of the few artists that I kind of accept that style from. I don't usually like a lot of layering in like every part of an artist's like verse and chorus. Usually I tell artists to go for the chorus when it comes to the layers, and then when the verses are there, do like ins and outs, ad libs, little things here and there, but never to make something in full. But you know what's up, man. But yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And man, I tell you, like, shout out to the production on that as well. And it sounds and feels like something that I would have wanted to hear the album from, right? I think we all want a song like that, where it's like, okay, one song, you know, makes you want to hear the whatever the whole album is, if they all can live up to that same standard or whatnot, right? So you set these standards for yourself, the better songs that you are really able to get out there and make, you know, just stay consistent with it. And I see you sent a skip as well, whatnot. Let me do these skips that we have in order. We have Oso, who's up next, and then we'll pull yours right up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Nah. We got a song called Nah Nah Nah. With Oso and Silosta, man. Like, listen, we are getting a full-fledged good slew of records where a lot of you guys are you know, you coming with the decent mixes and everything, man. It's good to hear you guys on a more professional scale, because it's one step closer to, you know, you having that industry sound and confidence and everything.
Counting this money while I smoke some, sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating. Nah, nah, nah.
Been up grinding all day, finally got a chance to relax and sit back in a little bit of space that I call mine. Been a long time and finally now I can calm down. Smoke a little weed and separate all the one side while I'm thumbing through these nuts, trying to figure out a way to keep my ass about this slump now. We done came a long way from the rundown, but I still pull up on a nigga like a bus ride. Shit, I've been moving different lately, keep my shit off safety, meaning fuck you pay me. Niggas know I'm crazy and I ain't fucking around, bitch. Just keep it shit 100, don't give a fuck how it sounded. I'm well balanced, long as I can keep a zip with a blunt rolled up, I'ma get shit cracking, no lacking. Anybody that's rolling with me, I'ma keep your satisfaction.
Some, sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating. Nah, nah, nah.
Gotta light it up. I don't know what to do with my lighter was. I don't even really know if I can fight the
but smoking out something that got me feeling like nah.
I wanna let up on that
booty ass niggas like Me and Oso got the shit lit on crib. I keep the shit legit. Never jump shit when the shit flips the wrong way. I'm all in. Never turn snitch at all, man. I'm all in. Always been solid. No matter who start the ball in. Niggas get to talking like I ain't the one involved in making this shit stack, making this shit crack. Lyrically, I'm serving legal fucking crack. So take a whiff of that. We gon' whip it back till everything around us off a similar. So take a whiff of that. We gon' whip it back till everything around us off a similar.
Smoke some, sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating. Nah, nah, nah.
So Oso isn't on this, you probably just mixed it. Or it's a rough mix, I guess.
Nah, nah, nah.
When you got a light it and go get the freaking things, people be like, Dorky, man, you know what, man, you're funny. But every time I freaking pop up, it's randomly freaking on a date and not it's 420. But I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this shit, move with this shit. You don't even know what the hell you gonna do. But I love this music shit, cause freaking there's a lot of time where like you would pick stuff freaking, you don't know what the hell. Okay. Honestly, also you would have been dope on that too. So it was just C Losta, but it was like a 420 centric song, which is also just as dope, man. You guys know I love a good vibe, right? Anything that makes you wanna light up an incense, you know, you get extra points essentially. In my book or whatnot. Again, it's just about those songs can just, you know, relax you, right? And so for someone like him, like this is definitely something we would have heard like Wreck-A Child on right along with him. And if it's not Wreck, right? If we're thinking industry wise, Devin the Dude, Andre 3 Stacks, J. Cole, Kendrick. You know, it really depends on the artist that you guys would flare up. But I loved, you know, his overall approach, because C Losta is very consistent within, you know, how he raps, going in there and going as, you know, within that chopper flow realm. Like him and Wreck-A Child are the two first artists I always mention as recommendations for like other people's songs and stuff. And I don't think I've ever really been able to hear him in like Wreck-A Child's realm when it comes to the vibes. Like literally I know exactly what song I would put that song on a playlist with or whatnot, right? Like again, re-listen to C Losta.
Been up grinding all day, finally got a chance to relax and sit back in a little bit of space that I call mine. Been a long time and finally now I can calm down, smoke a little weed and separate out the one side while I'm thumbing through these nuts, trying to figure out a way to keep my ass about the slum now. We done came a long way from the rundown.
And then listen to Wreck-A Child.
Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane, man. Everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghost and coast to coast and flow with it. He on a level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to when he's got his back against the wall. Fuck the whole world, he's gotta go against. Took a couple losses, fell down, but here we go again. I'm on the win. Can't hold it back, hold it in. Won't let it go. What's Wreck-A Child, he never flow. I ain't the one to talk about, he couldn't get a show.
That freaking sample will never get old, man. Like that's probably one of the best just overall, like, you know, songs, instrumentals, you know, when it's just in like basic, you know, sample form, whatever, like you just want to listen to it. It's a great vibe, good to put on during a conversation or a podcast. I just remember, I forgot what late night show that was usually on. And they were just always, you know, kind of talking on the radio and had that. What about it? Did you put it 35 seconds, man? 45 is fine. 45, yes. Yeah, it should be. Let me see. Shout out to Wreck, man. What up, dog? What up, dog? We got another skip coming up in just a moment, man. You said that was a fire freestyle, man. Listen. Oh my gosh, Evie, if you don't stop running back and forth, she's crazy, this kid. Let me see. And then Dorky email me. Shit. And C Losta sound, you know what I'm saying? Cooking at the album, man. Listen, I like that. And the album is coming. It's fire. Coming out fire. You know what I'm saying? Them different now, man. Listen, C Losta always been fire. He just always needed that little boost of quality when it came to his vocals and recording, and then the, you know, the beat selection when it came to anything sort of you know, new. It's like when you get on the right beats And then even with like collabs and stuff like that. And that's another thing, right? He's always been able to stand toe to toe with all of the artists that he's collabed with, even if they were all on that fast rapping, you know, sort of thing. And you know, like he still has that competition force within him. So we appreciate that. Let me see. All right, we got the skip right here as well. We got to take care of Famari.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
And we had so far, man. We got some good stuff coming in tonight. We got some amazing music this episode. You guys are, you know, really sending in your best, man. So I appreciate that. You know, if we ever run across something that does need a little bit more, you know, work, don't feel some type of way either, man. Like, this is a review show. And our whole goal is to really figure out why we did or did not feel something. And really, it's a little bit of a test to see, like, you know, can your music pass in many sectors and whatnot. Especially if we ever jump into like our 1 minute modes, like that truly tests how good or not your song is, right? Because if we forcefully have to play something for more than a minute, if we forcefully have to play it only for a minute, but the record is kind of like, I don't know. And then, like, you know, at that point of like just seeing people kind of, oh man, like, why are you sure we have to play it for? When people start asking that, you know, there's a lot more that you have to get done just in the basic form of your song, because people should want to go past that minute. People should feel like, oh man, when it ends in that kind of 1 minute sector. And you know, you giving them more within that. So it's Mari with After Party.
Trust a soul, I done ate with some snakes. Send my plate with the same ones that done stabbed me in my face. To my pain and the profit, and a heart full of scars. I keep my pistol in my closet while I'm sleeping with God. They say love will heal my wounds, but it's cool. I keep my pistol by my side, cause I can't trust who is who. I'm at the crib with my girl and it's cold in my chest. Every kiss tastes bitter, trauma fucking with the rest. I gave chances to the fakes, tried to see him as my brother. Fed niggas from my plates, they were starving undercover. Now I'm looking at my mama like she worked for a son, cause I'm praying with a mask while it's Bible under my gun. I'm a good nigga, I swear, but they take me for a clown. They keep pushing on my heart, oh yeah. I might just lay her body down. If I crash out the night, they gon' label me a villain. With the same one that judged me, never felt the pain I'm living. I done seen my own blood turn snake for $1. Now I still with paranoia, hear betrayal when they holler. I had my brother at the table, broke bread and shed plates. Then he stabbed me in my back with the same fork that I ate. Now I'm standing at the ceiling with a Glock on my dresser. Ain't just fighting with my demons, I can't tell who the aggressor. I'm a console, but the world take me for weak. So I talk less, trust less, let the 40 speak. Mama praying for a son, said the pain gon' fade away. But I've been hurt by my own, trying to carry all this rage. I'm a good nigga, I swear, but they take me for a clown. They keep pushing on my heart, oh yeah. I might just lay her body down. They say love will heal my wounds, but it's cool. I keep my pistol by my side, cause I can't trust who is who. I'm at the crib with my girl and it's cold in my chest. Every kiss tastes bitter, trauma fucking with the rest. I gave chances to the fakes, tried to see him as my brother. Fed niggas from my plates, they were starving undercover. Now I'm looking at my mama like she worked for a son, cause I'm praying with a mask while it's Bible under my gun. They say love will heal my wounds, but it's cool. I keep my pistol on my side, cause I can't trust who is who. I'm at the crib with my girl and it's cold in my chest. Every kiss tastes bitter.
Love that production too, right? Something that gets you freaking sucked in. There's a lot of time where like there's a lot of beats that freaking people touching. People also know that I don't even know like what we'd even do if like I saw a freaking baddie, but then we were cousins. Everybody randomly just freaking walk around like what the fuck you talking about? Like people also talk about how freaking dogs are bark at clouds like they don't even know what the hell they gonna freaking do, and then dead bodies just walk around. And let me go over here and hit the clap button for the dopeness. Yo. The overall vibes, man, like you came to the right show. These are some of my favorite type of records, right? When you have an overall, you know, production that feels like a live band is kind of, you know, with you while you are, you know, performing the song. And whether it's a beat that somebody else put together and then you found it and did your song to it, or you know you had a part in you know getting in there or found a band, like whatever the case, like that's what we imagine. And then you know we hope that if you were to perform this live that we would also have all of what we're hearing on the record, a bass guitar, a drummer, you know, just like everything being brought to life and felt, because that is essentially like, you know, real music. It's definitely a vibe. There's plenty of content within there that allows people to see you as a true artist, right? There are songs where people are just kind of like copying what everybody else is doing. We call those type beats and type records. And often you guys got to get a little bit beyond that. Just kind of be yourselves, tell your story. Remember that at the end of the day, you know, what is going to be your, you know, what can we put in a documentary about you 10 years from now, right? Just like as your story unfolds and we get to see just like the longevity and the inspiration that you had as an artist. It's like that's what you guys always want to be thinking. And we can't even get into the like sounding 90% like another artist, because we're just continuing that artist's story at that point, right? So having our own sound, our own story to tell, gets people on board with you. The bigger that you get, the more consistent that you're able to show people that you are in terms of quality. By the way, the quality of this record was also nice as well. A lyric video would be nice to add to something like this, for at least the live performance, if you wanted to have it in the back and the projector. And then I think people would love a music video to it as well. I presume it would either be one of those black and white kind of videos, or in color but very nostalgic, almost not sepia tone, but you know what I'm saying, like that kind of when it's that nostalgic feel of like, you know, a reminiscent kind of filter, and then you sort of seeing things play out while you're you know, talking about it. That's at least what I would do. What is the last thing we can talk about, man? You are 1 second away from being 3 minutes, and we love long records around here. We appreciate artists who are willing to take any amount of time more than that 1 and 2 minutes to show us what they can do, because I know me, right? I am an artist myself. I know the freaking struggle in every aspect, but I've never come across a beat that I've loved and only wanted to do 1 or 2 verses and then that was it. And then like I'm trying to shorten the whole song, you know, on purpose. Like I've never wanted to do that because I love the beat. I'm always trying to find an excuse to stay on it because I love it so much. And if I'm not getting a feature, I'm like, man, let me make sure I get this spot, you know, right here, and get as many ideas as I can out. And so any artist who's willing to go a little bit longer, not necessarily feel like they're rushing out of a song, I always you know, kind of give you guys extra points for that. Now let me see what you guys thought real quick before we jump back into the free line.
Mommy, oh, mommy.
That was weird. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever. Don't ever. Don't ever. Don't ever. All right, let's see. Go down. Go down. Yo, what's good? Damn, B in the building. What's up, dog? What up, dog? Let me see. Then also with the fire as well. I love gold. I love gold. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Fire emojis, of course. From Hashiki. And then we had Mario with I Feel. Man, listen, I feel. And then Dan B said I thought All Around was a solid song. Yep. Somehow I read it with all the typos, man. I read it with all the typos. And over here, what'd you say? Oh boy, let me see. Let's see. I can only imagine what they would write about me in 10 years from now. Rex said, man, listen, you gotta think about that though. You gotta think about that. And he said, was that a submission on the TikTok side? No, YouTube, my friend. You said it's such a damn vibe. Agreed. Tap in with him, get another phone, go over there. Be like, hey man, I would love to work with you. Cause he's Rect is a producer. And so you never know. You never know. Let me make sure I add this to the playlist. Y'all know I love a good vibe, as we always say. Let me make sure this is on the right. Yep, we good. Hit the thumbs up button. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I was tripping. All right. Didn't it? They always be doing that, man. Last time I could have sworn when I saw it, it was alphabetically.
Alphabet.
Stop it. Didn't you say you were going to stop doing it? All right, DTZ, we got you up. There's different time zone. There's a different time zone and I was freaking chilling. There's a lot of chicken times where I'm up in the building. And then when I was only 5 years old, I don't know what the hell to do, but I do love gold. Which is why when you send a whole skip and shit, I play that freaking thing. I would never imagine me doing an album like that.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Laser on the blick, made the option stars. High as hell, feel like I'm in Elon car. Told her slow down, she keep speeding hard. I ain't gotta talk, they know who we are. My chain swing like a saber, cut through the dark. I don't do friends, money and remarks. Pockets looking like spacesuit parts. I'm the reason why your main blood start. I just beat that bitch like.
Might be a bit loud, but I do like the energy.
I just hold on. Diamonds hit like beams, that's a laser tag. Shawty in the mix, tryna take my bag. I'm outside, but my mind in jazz. Talking rich, but your tone so loud. 5% the blue bench, you my friend. Got a Glock on my switch with my Glock, know what I meant. If I use it to help someone, is it really on my sins? Picking Billy over Benz. Wait, picking Billy over Benz. Okay. Picking Billy over Benz. Yeah. I'm picking Billy over Benz. And how much you look, can feel my face. Diamonds on me, got no orbit, need no space. Tell you I can change, getting way hard to erase. All these star scars, they go in the race. I might take off, hit it with no gravity. I can't lay hard in my head, give you a chance. Sound like trust, I get a chance.
You know what it's all about? Like, why isn't laser spelled with a Z?
If I feel again, I won't need no friends. Stars on my neck, all line when I'm lost. 50
like it
in my
seems
right,
like
30
it would
in
be
my left,
obvious.
I pay the cost. One more chance, yeah, you turning me off. I was down bad, had to learn from the loss.
It's like for real.
Had to learn from the loss. Laser on the blick, made the option stars. High as hell, feel like I'm in
who's
Elon
the guy
car.
in charge?
Told her slow down, she keep speeding
Who
hard.
made laser start
ain't gotta
like with
talk.
an
They
S?
know who we are. My chain swing like a saber, cut through the dark. I don't do friends, money and remarks. Pockets looking like spacesuit parts.
I can use Telegram.
Blood start. I just beat that bitch like.
Or like Discord, baby. I can use Telegram and Discord. Chicken is another time when I want to Discord.
Shorty said I'm cold, that's a pay cut. Keep asking what I'm doing, make it blaze. Chain swinging like a mirror, hate when I'm in it. Come too tall, got the rafe wrapped in it. Told her bro, chill, we keep winning. We chase digits, yeah, my safe different. I just be that bitch like.
Okay, man, that corner and eat it. Come on, man. I walk around the corner eating some cheese and shit. Walking around the corner about eating that vegan cheese. As a matter of fact, I don't think that I needed my vegan cheese because when I like have my car, my regular blah, 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 blah. Anyways, it's an interesting record because it has all fluctuations of energies within the context of this record, right? You have this sort of like, I'm just chilling, sitting down. Let me just do this right quick, you know, kind of vibe. And then almost immediately it jumps into, you know what I mean? Which I do. You got to understand how much I tell artists to even remotely think about doing stuff like that on their song, because when they're only in the lower tones, they tend to sound more monotone, and then the low energy kind of makes people start getting bored with it, regardless of the energy of the production. And so when you go into the higher tones, you wake people the hell up, right? And so it's worth knowing that there's a dopeness within there. And I felt like we have a lot of different sort of sections that we're able to go into a few energies within there that did feel like you felt the song. It just needs to be, you know, properly mixed so that it's not too harsh on the ears with that amount of energy coming through or whatnot. It should be there. I did appreciate the overall performance and energy and everything. I just want the mix to be more proper and stuff like that. But the beat's fun, you know. It feels like something that's upbeat and kind of has a little bit of a vibe to it, man. So I appreciate the drive, man. Indeed. Still a draft, he said, you know. It's all good. It's all good. That's it. That's all you guys are getting. What do you say? Best believe I am that neighbor. So you say, I don't mind the loudness. LOL, this is Perfectly Blast. 7:30 a.m. on a Sunday in my driveway. I can only imagine, man. I can only freaking imagine, man. Like, listen. And what did you say? You did say that. I don't mind. And then yes, sit. And you just sitting down, chilling, right? You know. And then, like, look, when you can't sit down when somebody has that kind of energy, right? Like 6ix9ine. Yeah, I always felt like, man, you just in the wrong genre, bro. You need to be in heavy metal. You need to go to heavy metal and death metal rock, you know, and then like put the energy that you have there. And then you'll be taken exactly as serious as you need to. And you can keep the look, the whole rainbow hair and teeth thing. Like it all would have made sense in rock. But in rap, for some people, it just as ridiculous as like when not Lonely Island, my bad. The Island Boys had came out, and like their hair was just like, bro, you guys are like Simpsons character. Like, is this even real? Like, they were the first artists to really make me feel like, are we in an alternate reality right now? Because there ain't no way like people are rocking with this. And you know, I think everybody, rightfully so, they kind of made fun of it. Doesn't matter anymore, they're canceled. It's like, who? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The Island Boys are no more.
The Island Boys are no more.
All right, let me get back into the lineup. If anybody wants to see the skip, you know.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool. Better act like you surprised.
Alright, we're getting into that producer section of the show. Potentially, we got Decoded right now. Let's go ahead and see what you have in store for us. Calm down, background music. Is this a song or a beat? You gotta let us know the context of this. It might be a song. I mean, we still gotta listen to the production. Like, okay, you made that potentially. Oh no, it's not. It's not produced by. You gotta let us know everything about this.
I look into your eyes and see the love is gone. I pray to God that I don't go through this alone.
Yeah, it's not a beat apparently.
I miss the way you feel. Yeah, I miss the way we were.
I just meant a lot of producers might have sent
now I'm sleeping
beats as well.
alone. Move to the valley. I get up and rally. I wake up and get in my zone.
Okay, so this is just your homie.
When I'm gone, you were my heaven, my heaven. Now I'm casted out. My heart is burning down to ashes now. I can't let go of you. I can't let go of you. I see the pain, girl, yeah, it's real right now. Yeah. I wanna do you right, can't get it wrong now. No. Tell me why it's gotta be this way. Why we can't move on and make a new wave. Let me do you right, girl, let me show you right. Let me love you, we can dance in the moonlight. Next day we get lost in the valley, girl. What I seen when I met you, it was my world. Let me explain, let me tell you this one time. You were my heaven, now I'm casted out. My heart is burning down to ashes now. I can't let go of you. I can't.
It's also a vibe. When you peeping and you don't know what the hell you even doing, but you listening to all the freaking songs and there's lots of freaking times you can see me lots of beats and I'll be whipping it, but this is one of those freaking situations where you don't even like it. I don't be knowing how far I even like want to go with those. So I'll be stopping it, seeing you all in the thing and you be like. About the laser thing. These tracks we always call like island vibes. Like speaking of you know, island anything. You know, it's very, you know, tropical just in nature and vibe or whatnot, right? So we really think about that almost, you know, kind of international track and feel. Which only really needs to be accompanied by, you know, a certain video, man. Anything that's in sort of a mixture of like Afrobeat or reggaeton and, you know, a sprinkle of like R&B and things like that, right? It's always gonna have a certain flair. I say there are certain records that are made to really get you to want to get up off and in on the dance floor, and then there are other ones that are just more of a, you know, trying to set the mood in the bedroom kind of song and feel. And then in between that are the ones where there's still somebody singing more or less between, you know, both sectors, but the content may be just about life, you know, positivity, getting through your day, not, you know, losing it and stuff like that. So there's always a million different directions that artists can go, and this one wasn't bad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Was taken aback, of course, man. We do appreciate when you guys are, we'll just say, like, selfless, and when you guys send people that you know, artists that you or you, maybe your family members make music, or you've gone to school with somebody who, you know, makes music, and you want to be able to send them in and show people that, hey, look, there's people out here who will, you know, feel your stuff, man. Keep doing it. It means a lot for both sides, right? You letting new people know about us, but then also for them, a review can mean everything to whether like you guys will feel like you're wasting your time like doing this or not, right? And just knowing those that believe in the craft that you are putting together, like it keeps you going, man. I always say, if you get any compliments from anybody in your DM and it's someone simply letting you know that a very specific order of songs is their favorite, or one song inspired them to still make music, or anything like that, always screenshot them, put them in a folder, and make a t-shirt or something, some kind of vision board that reminds you when maybe you lose the drive to do it, or you feel like you're not, you know, making the impact that you want. Remember all the little times that people may say those little things, even the why are you not signed you know, comments, like they mean something, because it's people saying that, like, yo, you sound like an artist that would be out there. Why are you just a regular person right now, man? Like, you need to show people what you can do, right? Let me see. If for some reason only you're live, I can't get them send reposts. I send out invites, but I can't repost it. Now, does it ever let one repost and stuff like that? I don't know if I have to be a certain thing, or if it's because they're blocking my reach or whatnot. What essentially they'll do is, because they don't like us pushing people to other platforms and stuff like that, even though they don't like really analyze my stream enough to know that I don't do that. Like, I literally tell people they can go where they want. I like to multi-stream to give you the options, because everybody does like certain things on certain platforms. So be where you want, and if anything, have many devices so you can be on them all if you want. But when we start mentioning other platforms, they start to, you know, block our reach for a certain amount of time and stuff like that. Sucks, but it is just one of the occupational hazards that we have to deal with every now and then. And you know, hopefully that does change one day. But it is also why I don't rely on just one platform. Imagine if I only really relied on only one. Then when something happens, like the time when I wasn't even able to get on TikTok because of the whole, you know, situation, and it was banned for about like a day or something. You know, I would have been, you know, asked out on like what to do, like all my posts, all everything. It was just kind of crazy. And what'd you say? I got exactly 3. He said 325 and a paper clip in my I think in my account, you know what I'm saying? Maybe another day. Nah, it's all good. Listen, man, if you be patient, you know, we here all day. We're gonna get you guys in, and hopefully we can get it in a timely manner or whatnot, man. Again, if you sent properly, you should get a confirmation email to yours. And
peace to Johnny.
I'm gonna look it up.
Stumble out the bar, smack, try and dodge a drunken public, wake up with a hangover, serve some junkies out of buckets, soft onions 38. I got weed too and it stank, this the Humboldt County bub, but I need 2 to get a play. Screw tatted on my hand, cause it fell from on my head, blacked out and fled to free, but I still argue with my ex, I gotta get it out the mud with my mind, cause I ain't blessed, I'm out in public with 100-something baggies out the press, slapping cuffs out on blunt, my lawyer cussed me out again, like the smelly kid, I don't really got a lot of friends, but that was kinda true because I always read the ganja. Had a lot at one point, but most of them doing life or dead. Sniff purple fetty till his face was turning white. Nymphomaniac get the shakes, but she don't get Diddick at night. I'm like a plumber, brought the crack out, plus I'm gripping the pipe. Can get assault like it's from DQ, but the ticket none light. Get fucked up, then I go make some bad decisions. Pain medication from the candy lady got me itching. Just a lit whippersnapper, without me they gotta sit. Hey, what got her in her feelings? Addicted, that's addiction. Beat the dope like I'm Rocky, skate to town in this jalopy, hitting licks out of a hottie. I just got for a couple oxys. I'm chrome between the seat and center console. You can't rob me, fucked up and driving sloppy. Let me pass the mic to Johnny.
Bad decisions landed me with the Lord's tab addiction.
Yes.
Cognac sipping, not out then crash the Civic. Bad friction I'll surpass, pass a distance to turn back. Crack pitching to earn cash, burn back to seal the substance. Redact who I'm dealing drugs with. Get chicken till I peel and pluck it. Terrorism to disrupt the peaceful public. Each physical's an illegal publish. Came up off an illegal substance. What you speak fecal fuck shit. You're feeble and busted. Drop fly shit like how a seagull does it. Beetle bugging, looked at as an evil cousin. My gas packs diesel budget. Never found the piece to complete the puzzle with. Brown piece with the muzzle tip. Heard you told like your uncle did. Get deeper than a sunken ship. Jack-o'-lantern face, get his pumpkin picked. It's fucking Johnny.
Get fucked up, then I go make some bad decisions. Pain medication from the candy lady got me itching. Just a lit whippersnapper, without me they gotta sit. Hey, what got her in her feelings? Addicted, that's addiction. Beat the dope like I'm Rocky, skate to town in this jalopy, hitting licks out of a hottie. I just got for a couple oxys. I'm chrome between the seat and center console. You can't rob me, fucked up and driving sloppy. Let me pass the mic to Johnny.
Peace to Aunt Kelly. Peace to DJ Crooked. Black Cruiser shit.
And everybody knows
Okay, so let me stop. What did y'all think about that overall? It was Aunt Kelly, and here's...
Did you know that Edie
Oh my gosh, guy, did you know I was trying to pick his name with a freaking song, but he just fucked it up because he went to the next thing and a freaking ad? All right, so it was Aunt Kelly, and here's Johnny and DJ Crooked with Bad Decisions. Had a little bit of a visualizer, you know what I'm saying, to it. Not bad. Some a little bit different. This was like often the beats that I here's Johnny and any artist that he's working with on, they're a little bit more abstract, kind of unorthodox. You always wonder, like, man, what is that sample from, kind of thing. And there are a few that are more standard fare, like kind of hip hop and things maybe that you would hear in between, like a Nas and maybe give or take an MF Doom or something like that. You know, but his energy is always consistent. So when you hear him rap on any beat, you always get this vibe that you are, you know, you're getting a battle rapper, you know, straight up, man. Like bars, lyricism, you know what I'm saying, straight up. I could hear him with a lot of different eras of artists, some of which I mentioned or whatnot. I think some would probably say like a Ghostface Killer and Action Bronson. things like that. Maybe even like a Busta Rhymes would be a nice little contrast. But I just like the energy that he is able to continue to get in there with, regardless of the beat that he raps on. Definitely an artist that will wake you up, but in a good way, right? We talked about 6ix9ine a little bit earlier, and how, you know, his energy was always like times 100. But here's an artist who I feel like he does it in a good way, and the bars are on point. So between the two, if Here's Johnny were to say I'm the king of New York, like, I'd feel a little bit better, because to me, New York had always been about the bars, the substance, you getting in there and really maintaining that dopeness, right? When 6ix9ine did it, I was like, I'm not even from New York, and I'm offended, man. So that was, you know, what it was. Danny Ray, welcome back. Always good to see you. Let me see. And then what's the email? It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And I think you already got it, because you said you sent something, and that's gonna switch the whole level up, man. Listen, do you have the flute so I can go all the way to level 10? Is that what you are saying?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So I was trying to look into, because I was looking up, and then it was saying for me to go to, I'm talking specifically to the TikTok side, guys, real quick. It said to go to, oh man, do I have to do it from my phone though? Tab profile. No, wait. Settings and privacy, and then there should be a enable repost feature or something like that, but I don't see one, at least when I'm going through my browser. I'm not on my phone though, so that's why. Let me see. Like, I have to check it out later, but if that's true, that's probably what I need to do. Oh, wait. Manage. I mean, this looks like a repost icon, but this is just for ads. Yeah, that just looks like it's for ads or whatnot. So we'll have to take a look at the settings after the stream to just like see what's up. You know, for now, like, I appreciate your guys', you know, time, your likes, anything like that. Like, you guys are good. The intention is there, and I was just trying to see if there was anything else. What about content preferences?
What about content preferences?
Nah, not that. Last one, discoverability. No, I do not want to private my account, so yeah, none of those. Probably have to go on my phone and see.
Imagine everyone else in the live posting, probably able to repost. Just so much potential.
Yeah, so I'll have to figure it out and see what happens. Maybe I'll go on my other phone and see if that can make a difference. Also, I think we might have a skip, so we'll jump right into that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I
need a franchise.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Make sure you send the email to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I'm gonna take a gander and then see if what you have or YP the franchise. Okay, it should be this right here. I think I got it. Gotcha. God Talk. Bam. Boom. All right. Here we go. God Talk. YP the franchise.
Bible on the dash, whole whip, feeling holy. Devil threw a shot, but it missed like a goalie. Grace got me clean, no smudge, no emoji. Armor on me heavy, but the spirit make it floaty. Used to chase chains, now I chase his name only. Cross on my neck like he take me as his homie. As the devil won't smoke, cool, heaven sent the Stokey. God changed the script, now the whole road Kobe. God talk, whole squad walk. When he drop chalk, while he in the zone, Holy Ghost did the hot swap. Devil tried to press, but he folded like a crop top. Cross on my chest, that's a stop sign. Top drop. Blessings on the left, more blessings on the right.
What up,
Plank? Cut deep like the sword tuck tight. Spirit in the whip, so the drive move light. Still stun clean, God watch my whole life. Heard God speed, now the whole team locked in. Devil at the door, but they can't get boxed in. Kingdom on the rise, now the glow feel oxygen. YP preach true, rather be get dropped in. Cross talk. Yeah, he spoke on it. Grace so cold, need a code on it. Life had a bill, but he rode on it. Saved by the blood, yeah, he rode on it. Mid-2000s bounce, but the scripture's still timeless. God gave the light, now the darkness get minus. Bible guidelines that'll forge your whole sinus. Word here strong like the air turn bias. That ass seen, had me boxing like a mommy. Now the flow punches like Moses when I'm around me. Devil try angles, but my God draw diamonds. Rock so solid, every line there's a line. I talk to God daily, that's a high volume plan. Used to chase sins till he made me understand. Devil won't beef, cool, I'm cooking with a pan. I season my steps with the word, that's the salt of the land. God for the script and the road came major. Saved by the bell like Christ be the pager. Devil at the door like a dang nosy neighbor, but the blood on the frame like a Passover wafer. Bars got weight, but the cross got greater. Life got smoke, but my Lord got vapor. Way I being flowed, man, it sound like favor. Lines got layers, you gon' need a translator. I was lost till he mapped my direction. Heart got changed like divine interception. Devil throw lies, but I still find deception. Got a new wave, heaven's Wi-Fi connection. God talk, whole squad walk. When he drop chalk, while he in the zone, Holy Ghost did the hot swap. Devil tried to press, but he folded like a crop top. Cross on my chest, that's a stop sign. Top drop. Blessings on the left, more blessings on the right. Word cut deep like the sword tuck tight. Spirit in the whip, so the drive move light. Still stun clean, God watch my whole life. Heard God speak, now the whole team locked in. Devil at the door, but they can't get boxed in. Kingdom on the rise, now the glow feel oxygen. YP preach true, rather be get dropped in. Dropped in.
So let's go. All right, first and foremost, man, just off the rip off of how it ended, I usually recommend that artists end with their chorus, like almost every time, to give people that last little kind of rundown of what the chorus is, right? The chorus is the one thing that you can have in any record that you do that can be the repetitive thing in the record, and then everywhere else you want to be switching it up within your cadence, your flow, melody, different things like that, right? And so yeah, ending it with the chorus will kind of, you know, get people back and enamored with what you have there. I do feel like there is some mix work that could still be done, maybe some re-recording or whatnot, but I was able to hear most of what you were saying. And for more of a gospel rap kind of a record, it was interesting, right? Because I always think like the beat selection is always going to be the thing that either puts people in exactly the lane that people feel they are in, or it's going to turn the genre on its head. So when you choose something that makes people think you're going to make a dance song, and then you actually rap and have substance and have stuff in there. I like it because people could still dance to it if they want, but they'll have real content to go along with it, right? So if they do listen in, if they don't like kind of zone out and just start dancing and thinking it's about certain dance moves they need to do, if anything, you got to make up moves that pertain to prayer and stuff like that. But I feel like it just needs that polish when it comes to the mix. Again, when we're hearing something that feels like it's industry proven, we'll just say, like if they sent you to the studio to record the record and got everything, you know, behind it, and you know, just it sounds like it's ready for the vinyl and radio and all that. Once you get there, then most records you guys do will be in a better light. But what was and it was like 2 minutes and 44 seconds, so one more chorus and then letting the beat ride out could put you in that exact like 3-minute sector that I love artists to really be in. I don't like feeling like you guys are rushing out of the song and like you just ran out of ideas, more or less, or the producer only provided a certain amount of beats, so they kind of forced you out of the rest of the song, and I don't even let those things become my excuses. Let me see. And see what I'm saying? And he said, I'm in Florida. We got to do something together. That's what's up. And I'm not sure how long you're planning to stay, but I appreciate it. You stay for mine. And then really want to hear what you think, man. There we go, man. Listen, you're either networking or you're not working. And then what you see, that's respectfully true artistry. To execute a vision and watch it prosper, man. No doubt, 100%. The Rex said yes. Shout out Rio in the back. Fire emojis within there. And this a Bonnie and what? No, I think you said it's a bouncy. This is bouncy and a vibe, right? That you were saying like it's a Bonnie and Clyde. Like honestly, it could be a Bonnie and Clyde kind of record. Let's see. Appreciate you for that, of course. Let me just make sure we don't have another skip from anybody else so we can go back into the free line. And again, I thank you guys on both ends. Shiki, you are next. Allow me to wait. What distro key link is this? Where is it going to take me? Okay, so we have a music video. Let me see if I can copy the URL and then come up here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hola. Okay, so Shiki. Alright, and let's jump into video mode.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Shiki, what it do? Let them know that the truth is finally coming through. Stepping on them lames, method man, I bring the pain. I'll be treating all their names like it's gum under my shoe. They wanna rap, I tell them relax. Take some feedback, quit, we don't need that. Me and Shiki, though, we cooking up a sweet pack. Shit that we be chefing, make a fiend wanna relapse.
Ask anyway, no one better than me. And now this kind of bed, you they knock like 3x3.
Let them know.
My love far away, far away.
Now you're still on the free line.
The girls they talk to the boys go like 2 or 3. My love far away, far away.
This drum and bass will make you levitate. We about to start a wave, shit'll make the levees break. I ain't here to answer questions, bitch, I end debates. I'm Iron Mike on the mic, y'all a featherweight. To hip-hop, my whole life I do dedicate. I self-medicate, and then I meditate. Walk into a room and confidence is where we emanate. Ain't slowing now, we push it down until the pedal breaks.
Yeah, that's my brother. Before he knew before me. A fair go at the dawn. I to do from 1 to 40. Special ones. I to do.
It's a nice little collab, man.
Father will. I to do. My love, Father will. Father will. This sweet anyway. She be better, yellow, tattoo, fair, madam, kikishi. Yes, sir. Que bonito que una mi garante que wato we gotta get to the warante ade fun atu fun jarante got to the note my love farabe no one better than me.
Pretty sure.
I was the first.
I never met that white dude named Shiki, so I'm pretty sure he's the black dude. But that would be a first if it wasn't. So you know what I'm saying, we'd be surprised. Overall, man, when it comes to anything that is of that more, you know, I like to call it like international flair, or when you have, again, that Afro beat, that reggaeton, just that kind of island centric vibe, right? It's always steeped in the genres that kind of are in a non-stop, like, you know, we want to dance, right? We want a non-stop dance party where we're just having fun, having a good time. And you know, the record could be something sad too, and it'll still have that same kind of dope overall vibe and feel or whatnot. What I do like is that kind of collab that we are getting from it, right? Which is why we will say, you know, the international flair thing a little bit more, because sometimes there will even be like artists who will, like, they'll just rap on a beat. They'll rap or sing on a beat that is very much of that nationality and culture. And I always tell them, like, yo, you got to get a feature on there that like that makes it authentic, so that they also embrace you on that side. I think it's not enough for us to simply just rap on a beat from the place and then that's it. To actually bring someone with us and you know, authenticate it, I feel like that makes it work a little bit better. And you guys even going forth and doing a video, you know, we appreciate that as well. You know, a good overall feel and time in it. And I think, did he come back for like a second kind of verse situation as well? But yeah, to really make a full song, we appreciate when you guys even go through that measure or whatnot. So any artist as a feature, even being willing to do like you know, let's say it's 2 16s and then 2 8-bar verses at the end or something like that, right? Like, you're giving the listeners their money's worth when you do stuff like that. So that's what's up. And also, you said, can I send another track in or something like that? Yeah, so you can send unlimited skips, and then there's also a one artist per free line submission kind of rule or whatnot. So you could have one in the free line and then one that's a skip as well. And technically I think we had done a skip from you, so you still have a freelance submission you'd be able to put in, or again, unlimited skips. Let me see. Sketch Turners had like wavy track. It's all in the name. It's all in the name of God, man. Indeed.
And then what did Rex say? No surprise to me. And he said, no, I could have shortened, but I didn't want to clash with what I was
Working with. And he said, mine is almost 6 minutes. Just so you are aware. But to me, it felt right. Listen, we will let you know. That is what this is for, bro. This is what we are here for. Not everybody is even going to be willing to take that time to really try to see like how y'all, think like, they'll just kind of be in a rush or whatnot. But like, no, like if it feels like it warrants the time that we're spending with it, we will let you know. I love longer records, and so as long as it allows the artist, producer, or whatnot to work within the confines, like I've heard bands who've done an amazing job at having a record that's time and that's that time, and you've been able to see the record grow over time. And with the band, they have that freedom to change things throughout the entirety of the record and have things elevate and transform into different things, man. I've heard it go from something that's a little bit of a slower track to then something that's more upbeat and has a lot of energy, and it brings in a lot of things in it, and then it slows down a little bit and goes into, like it's all in the way that you guys formulate. So let me see what we got. We got Dragonfly by Zalchemist. We're back up in the free.
Found the key and flew out my cage. Finally free, yeah, release them chains. Transformed, reborn in my grave. Courage of a dragon with no flame. No flame.
What up, K3?
Courage of a dragon with no flame. Transformed, reborn in my grave.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Dragon with no flame. Cool Matata, I'm done with the drama. Hands on the wheel, cause I am the driver. Flying through lanes, cleaning my karma. Clouds are clear, released all the trauma. Heart is beating, sounds of the summer. Heart is peaking, feelings I love you. Spreading my wings, spirit in numbers. Seeing the aura in full of the colors. Found the key and flew out my cage. Finally free, yeah, release them chains.
No doubt, appreciate that.
Transform, reborn in my grave. Courage of a dragon with no flame. Metamorph as I open doors. Teleport through my sacred pores. The cosmic force got me headed north. I stay the course, I am energy source. Take me on tour, now let me explore. Never pour, I'm living for more. Expanding, forgave the wound that abandoned. I couldn't stand it, running so rampant. Ripped off the bandage, healed all the damage. Living a new understanding.
Bro, if you don't put this on the next Spider-Verse soundtrack.
On a higher frequency, vibing on God's bandwidth. Found the key and flew out
this will be on Spider-Verse, right?
Finally free, yeah, release them chains. Transform, reborn in my grave. Courage of a dragon with no flame. Transform, reborn in my grave. Courage of a dragon with no Transform, reborn in my grave. Courage of a dragon with no flame.
Oh man, you just kind of wanted to keep going. All right, so I think everybody will agree completely when you hear a song like that, like you think movie soundtrack like almost immediately, right? It's the beginning. It's not even like the ending of the movie one either. It's like the beginning, like the main characters getting their day together, whether it's a kid getting ready for school or, you know, Paul Rudd getting ready for work, and then you see just like him spill coffee on his work. You know what I'm saying? Like you take in the environment, the character that you're going to be with through the rest of the film. And so you hear a song like that. Maybe it's a Pixar film, or which I think it's more in line with, because they're still working on those movies, is Spider-Verse, right? Just again, another day in the life of any of the Spider-Man, if they just want to like do that kind of, you know, scene of seeing him trying to keep things together after whatever. But I mean, the way that it ended, I feel like they're gonna come back in a darker sort of place, right? But if there is the scene like that, that's the kind of movie I would think about it for. However, it doesn't have to be relegated to Spider-Verse. We got to remember, Tom Holland's Spider-Man is still in the MCU. His film is going to be coming, you know, fairly soon. And so if they were still working on the soundtrack for that, that's definitely something I could see working for him. So again, what has he been up to since the last couple of movies that we've been watching and all that? And then seeing his just sort of trying to deal with nobody knowing who he is as Peter, and, you know, trying to still maintain being that Spider-Man. And then you're hearing that song kind of play in the background during that montage. Like, that's what I would do initially. I like the vocals, you know, the rap parts, like all of it feels very much of that soundtrack. So I'm gonna just leave it at that. What did you guys think about that? Do you agree? Is there something else that you think it would fit even better? Do you think something more DC oriented, potentially a TV show or something like that, man? Devil Wears Prada 2 or 3 or whatever they might come up with. You say spill coffee, smile, and say it's gonna be a beautiful day from here on out, right? It's gonna be a beautiful day from here on out. Right? And let me see, this was sync placement worthy. That's what I'm saying. Almost from the jump, man. Said I don't even know what Spider-Verse is. Are you for real, bro? Okay. It's the Spider-Man, it's the animated Spider-Man movies with Miles Morales, okay? You've at least had to see it throughout the past couple of years, because there was a sequel and then there was the first one. And essentially it deals with there being a multiverse out there with many different characters who have in their world been the Spider-Man of their universe, right? And so with all of the alternate universes, where again, if you know much about Marvel and DC and just all the different iterations of the characters that we've had, essentially what they've been able to do is explain that both Tobey Maguire, Tom Holland, and Andrew Garfield Spider-Man all exist in their own universes. They all had different situations that happened, and they had similar things that might have happened throughout their lives, but they were all very different in terms of how they looked for their Peter Parker, and they still exist, right? That's why they're able to do the No Way Home movie and stuff like that. So No Way Home, I believe Spider-Verse might have came out first, so it gave people at least the idea of things like that being able to happen, and so them bringing the live action ones meant a lot. But in the animated Miles Morales ones, like, you know, yeah, Gwen Stacy became Spider-Man in a universe. There's a universe where a dinosaur became Spider-Man. There's a universe where the old animated cartoon one that we grew up with, he exists. All of the ones you ever saw in comics, they all exist and are within either their own worlds, or they got taken out of their world to basically be a spider police force, if you will, trying to keep the multiverse, you know, intact in different ways. Why am I explaining this? I never thought I would have to explain this, but also it's kind of fun to get into sometimes things that are not always music, right? But it's music related because and the reason why we say the Spider-Verse films is because Miles often listens to a Walkman or a CD player, essentially, like with music that we would listen to. And so often when he's just walking around, or the soundtrack to the movie, it'll be dope because it's half, the musical score and like an orchestra, but then it's also real songs from like a Post Malone or a Kendrick or something like that. You know what I mean? So you would appreciate the soundtrack, being a part of something like that, and going into that. But yeah, so that's what the Spider-Verse is. Enjoy that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
Did I remember that way? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Copy me a tool, I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
He said they did that. Bro, you gotta understand something, right? I don't think it was about money at all, right? Because as a fan, as a fan of this stuff, I can say without a doubt that like here's another example, them simply putting Wesley Snipes' Blade in the last Deadpool movie makes you want to go watch the Wesley Snipes Blade movies all over again. And now they can exist. Like, you can watch them without feeling like, none of this matters because he's not even in the MCU with Iron Man and all these other characters. Like, no, when they bring them up and they basically say that, yeah, that happened. Ben Affleck's Daredevil existed. All the other actors who might have played different characters throughout the past, present, and potentially future, they all can exist and still play those characters right next or right alongside another version of themselves, right? And it won't seem weird, right? Human Torch, played by Chris Evans, who's also Captain America. Imagine seeing a scene with just that, you know what I mean? Just somehow they're like right next to each other. It's the fact that they have a big history of like stuff that they've made for so many years. Different studios might have had their characters and things like that. But it means a lot to bring everything under one umbrella. It took them forever to get the rights back to like X-Men, Blade, Ghost Rider, and stuff like that. Because at first they sold those rights to a lot of those studios, so they weren't themselves able to become that movie studio we know today. So that's basically what happened. What'd you say? I made a Spider-Woman track. Snap. What was the other? Oh yeah, was I supposed to get on the Bride of Chucky one and stuff like that? Yeah, I gotta still get in there, and then we'll release it next Halloween or something. Let me see. Plus, get the opportunity to be heard by so many, game more fans. Agreed. Let me see. But Wesley Snipes is exactly though. He said Wesley Snipes is near impossible to replace. This is why. So Mahershala Ali, I'll say this. Mahershala Ali, we're still supposed to watch him become the new Blade, and we got a teaser to what that might be like in the Marvel Zombies Disney Plus series. So if you haven't watched the Marvel Zombies Disney Plus series yet, I would recommend you do it so you can at least see how that might be action wise. They do a different take on him in the series because it's like a blend of if the guy who played Moon Knight died and then gave the powers of Khonshu to Blade, then he's basically a mixture of him and Blade at the same time. So he's still half vampire, but he also has the powers of, Moon Knight, basically. But that makes it even more badass. Watch it, see how he's perceived in that series, and you know, it may make you feel a little bit better. But I also agree there are some actors who, like, it's gonna be hard to see anyone else as Tony Stark and Iron Man, right? And while I think we've been able to accept Peter Parker played by different people, I think it's gonna be we have to see what's going on with like T'Challa and things like that, because Chadwick Boseman had passed, and you know that was of course sad to happen. But yeah, there's so many things that I think I mean, again, everybody has a different Superman or Batman that they favor, right? And so we're always going to be in this, like, you know, no one can play this person until we see someone better. I thought no one could have played the Joker but Jack Nicholson until we saw Heath Ledger. And look what happened there. Literally, when Jack Nicholson was the Joker, we still saw Jack Nicholson as the Joker. With Heath Ledger, we saw the Joker. Like, he embodied the character so well, we're like, that's not even Heath Ledger, that's the Joker. Like, I don't even recognize the actor underneath the makeup right now. And I thought that was, you know, when it comes to acting, that is why we still need real actors out there who are willing to take that time to learn how to act, to embody a role, to truly be a character that brings something to life on this screen, right? And then obviously good writing from anybody, you know, will help those things as well. Let me go ahead and get back into the free line. Thank y'all for allowing us to go off on a little bit of a tangent, freaking there and whatnot, and geek out as we would.
Get ready, boys and girls. Welcome to
this is Sketch Turner.
This evening's broadcast.
Yo,
check your steez.
AU, back at it. It doesn't add up, check your math, that you stay plastered in the back of the class. You can't match this passion, subtract the bad shit about of my mind. I broke the latch, be kind, rewind and play the VHS backwards, attacking tracks, don't need your whack attachments. These rhymes old school like facts and taxes. AU stay flyer, your fashion tacky. Tennessee mash in the glass, I'm classy. Lockdown D, you cannot get past me. Knockout beats with a sting like Ali. I'm buzz, no bees, better check your steez. Leave beats deceased. Gatekeep me, cause they can't compete. This frequency locked in, you gon' need a key. Seeing is believing, you gon' have to peep. I'm in control of my soul, you on alt delete. I'm on go, there's no halt in me. I can't stop, I'm hot, above the pot like steam. I'm on the go like the stoplight screen. You don't really get high, you a part-time fiend. I parlay with the guys, I hit the lottery. I swap face with you if you try and cross a team. I catch waves like I'm lost at
What
sea.
this beat?
Hit pause, these dogs got paws. You all jaws like a shark, barking up the tree I'm on. Better check your
I definitely will hop on this.
Better check your steez. Better check your steez. Better check your
Better check your steez. Better check your steez. A 1, 2, 3, 4.
Check your steez.
I play some of my songs
Everything afloat in the breeze,
after we play
you just gotta
y'all's.
check your steez. And don't worry too much about what's going on in the world. Just check yo
CHECKYOSTEEZ. Cause my aura stay immaculate, hitting harder than a snare on some boom bap shit. Rhythm, art, and poetry, I match that. Cool breeze, elegant mahogany, just like the sax in the back. Double entendres in the cul-de-sac, make it circle around. VHS static light ball warm tone. It'll make your ass with the nostalgia zap. At the proliferator phase, the sound goes out. Raise the alarm, cause there's a storm. But it's no ordinary alley cat. I tend to patent at the strap whenever I reverse the dog into a tesseract. But I digress. But the mission of bars are too much stress. Check your steez, better check it. Check your steez, better check it. Check your steez, better check it.
Everybody.
Check your steez,
Up and down, up and down. Yep.
Check your steez, better check it.
Okay.
Welcome to the Steez like Malcolm. X marks the spot when I breathe is countdown. No regrets, just a 40 and talcum. Bare bone rappers catch a cold by Maelstrom. Tune your head like a judge on the beat rag. Every dome is been had, nabbed by the street rats. Split the globe like Euphrates, flows like Capricorn. Pole man empty like Ramadan. This lyrical holocaust will gas you like mama's draws. No strings, just please hold the applesauce. Check your steez, just please no verses. Fluid in the cursive, escorted by the worst kids. I'm a plate in the moonlight, rhymes built like Ali G. Hold the mic like armed robbery. Young cats forget the work and worth. Protect your neck as if your name was Charlie Kirk.
Damn.
That right
Too soon, too soon. That's still a bar.
Nice audio.
That is still a bar.
My goodness. Enjoy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. Man. Man. We might have to run that one back and stuff like that. We'll see what's up.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
Also, because I had forgot, like, listen, the song was so dope, I got sidetracked and forgot to write the name of the song in the now playing, so I got it now. And so I do want to run it back as well, you know, saying to give it that respect. But overall, like, hip-hop, man. I love records that feel like they are of the culture, that they still embrace that sound that I loved. And in the 90s, like, it's what inspired me to want to get out there and make music. Just seeing people have fun, get in there, like really rhyme and treat the beat with respect. Man, there was not an artist out who felt like they did not deserve the beat that they were on. You have to understand what it meant to grow up in that era, okay? Like, we need to set the stage. We need to always, what I used to love about some of the BETs, the MTVs, like, and like VH1 is they used to like have a real button on the culture, to the point where they would make sure that we would have like lots of 100 years of hip hop, 50 years of this, you know what I'm saying? They would make sure we had specials that always showed you the history of the culture and how it was built, right? And just like all the ones you needed to respect. And so there was no disrespect to artists that came out in the past, and the future was always in a good place because all the artists were inspired by other good artists. And you saw this need of like, you know, no matter what you decide to rap about, make sure that you have, you know, substance, and you have the bars to sort of like match whatever you decide to be about it. And the production even, you know, was something that we had a lot of original producers. Even the ones who sampled, you could just tell who they were, right? You could tell what their sound was. There wasn't a tight beat. Swiss Beats don't make tight beats. Timberland don't make tight beats. Freaking like, name a producer, they do not get into the same thing. Why do you think that is? You guys need to think about that same aspect when it comes into the production that you get into, and make a you. What is a you as a producer type beat specifically? What is the style that you can come out with that cannot be replicated and duplicated? Otherwise, people would be looked at as you know, as completely non-original if they do try to go to your area, right? We have to remember to try to get into that. But overall, I thought all the bars were proper. And y'all need a video to this.
Get ready, boys and girls.
100%.
Welcome.
And y'all missing a verse, man. Y'all missing a. I was supposed to be on this.
Yo, sketch turn.
Y'all forgot me.
Hey, you.
Send me the beat. Yo, listen. Yo,
It doesn't add up, check your math. That you stay blasted in the back of the class. You can't match this passion, subtract the bad shit. About my mind, I broke the latch. Be kind, rewind and play the VHS backwards. Attacking tracks, don't need your whack attachments. These rhymes old school like facts and taxes. You stay fly, your fashion tacky. Tennessee mash in the glass, I'm classy. Lockdown D, you cannot get past me. Knockout beats with a sting like Ali. I'm buzz, no beats, better check your steez. Leave beats deceased. Gatekeep me cause they can't compete. This frequency locked in, you gon' need a key. Seeing this
Parallelo in the house too, what's up?
I'm in control of my soul, you on all the lead. I'm on go, there's no halt in me. I can't stop, I'm hot above the pot like steam. I'm on the go
the
like
stairs,
a
I can see
stoplight
that.
green. You don't really get high, you a part-time fiend. I parlay with the guys, I hit the lottery. I swap face with you if you try and cross a team. I catch waves like I'm lost at sea. Hit pause, these dogs got paws. You all jaws like a shark, barking up the tree I'm on. You better check your steez.
You better check your steez.
Better check your steez. Better check your steez.
Like, I just miss the phrases like that, man. Check your steez. Check your steez. Matter of fact, dog, if you walking on your hands, you better check your knees. And I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna figure out, but you know what I'm just kidding.
And don't worry too much about what's going on.
Oh, that bass. Hold up. Let me talk about that real quick. Holla. The fact that the second half went into just like, okay, you know what? Let me just have, bass line and we'll take some elements out and have it really, sit there right quick, with the artist. And like, man, you guys have no idea how many times I say to make sure that the production of your record feels lived in, right? That just means remind people as a producer that you're a part of the record as much as you can. If it's only a loop, people can only go so far with it. Like, they'll still like it, they'll still love what you have there, but they'll forget that, oh, there's a producer behind the thing or whatnot, right? When you have those changes, man, like it just adds so much more flair to the record. So we're gonna see that again right here.
CHECKYOSTEEZ. Cause my aura stay immaculate, hitting harder than a snare on some boom bap shit. Rhythm, art, and poetry, I match that. Cool breeze, elegant mahogany, just like the sax in the back. Doubling tunders in the cul-de-sac. Make it circle around. VHS static light ball warm tone. It'll make you ask where the nostalgia's at the proliferative phase of sound. Cause I raise the alarm cause there's a storm. But it's no ordinary alley cat. I tend to paint at the strap whenever I reverse the dog into a tesseract. But I digress.
To Brooklyn.
But I digress. What the mission of bars are too much stress. Check your steez better. Check it. Check your steez better. Check it. Check your steez better. Check it.
Alright.
Yeah.
What we do though?
Check your steez better. Check it.
Everybody jumping around.
Check it. Check
Coast Contra style.
Check it. Check your steez better. Check it.
Welcome to the steez like Malcolm. X marks the spot when I breathe is counter. No regrets, just a 40 and talcum. Bare bone rappers catch a cold by Maelstrom. Tune your head like a judge on the beat rag. Every dome has been had, nabbed by the street rats. Split the globe like a freak. Close like Capricorn. Pole man empty like Ramadan. This lyrical holocaust will gas you like mama's draws. No strings, just please hold the applesauce. Check your steez, just please no verses. Fluid in the cursive, escorted by the worst kids. I'm a plate in the moonlight. Rhymes built like Ali G. Hold the mic like on robbery. Young cats forget the work and worth. Protect your neck as if your name was Charlie Kirk.
That right there.
Honestly, I don't even feel like that line is disrespectful. At first, it did hit that part of my mind of like, is it too soon? But I feel like it throws a line people love in terms of protect your neck. And it's like, I'm not even gonna explain this yet. Let's go back into the show, man. I appreciate you for that record. Overall, you guys got in there, killed that, and I definitely would love to hear more from you guys or whatnot. So, mission successful. Where's the freaking? Where is the button? Where is the button, man? I really gotta bring this up here. I am not bringing it up there. There we go. Okay. Mission successful.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Rec Beats, we got you up next. Let's see what you got. Is a beat submission for review, man. I be wanting. Oh wait! You did say something in there. It was like I be wanting to hear more detail about it yet, though. So we said 7 track out of 10 to my 10th project. Please enjoy. It is lengthy, but to me, it is the right length for my freaking goal. With that, so that gives me a vibe of like, listen, shut up and don't rap to this. Just calm down, enjoy, play video games, do what you gotta do.
Oh, fuck yes, Rec Beats. You're so fucking dope, baby.
It. I love the melodies. I don't know what are you doing or what you telling me. Like there's a lot of time where like people have something that they have on the street and I'm like, okay, what is this that you're selling me? Freaking like, what is this shit? Freaking it's green, but no, this isn't celery. And all of y'all freaking telling me there will be. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm sitting here like people also know like you would like never sniff a beer. Like, what is even happening? I don't even really think I should rap to this, but after this it's cool because there's a lot of time where I didn't think that I did something dope, but I actually mastered it. And there's a lot of time where like people backflip and actually freaking tell me that that wasn't, or that wasn't the dopest shit that I could have said. And there's a lot of y'all that knows there's a lot of zombies that wasn't dead. So you gotta like make sure you take the whole head off, and all them freaking know that I'm dead lost. When it comes to like how I should even rap to this, and people also probably would have sung, but I'm after 6. let me not. Who can y'all hear on this? I'm thinking actually something more melodic actually. Once again, this is produced by Wrecked Beats over on our TikTok side. So do you look at it as more as a beat tape? Simply like listen to the beat, or more of an artist get on? We just talked about being lived in. The variations.
clappy. All I ask is freaking is another tablet. You don't even think that I can freaking like go faster, but I freaking tried. I ran so freaking fast that I ran straight into a wall and then I freaking died. But how am I freaking live? I don't know what is even in the house when I'm out freaking side. And all of y'all know that this is a freaking vibe. It feels like I'm in some futuristic place. I went down a slide, went inside freaking some car. I don't know what the hell even freaking happened in Japan, but y'all tell mine that y'all don't know what the hell y'all are about to do when you talking. It keeps changing. I'm only imagining like what you would do with visuals, man. Like that's the next step. Ethereal. I wanna like listen to this beat while I'm eating cereal. And people don't know if they always would like tell me like they come only to the show to like hear a beat and they'll hear me flow. I'm like there's no way. A lot of days I don't know what the hell I'm even ever gonna say, but y'all wait for all the times when I be rhyming and y'all don't know what to do, but y'all met at the perfect timing. Alright, so man. Again, good vibes there. Reminds me of a lot of things I would hear very much like within that 80s aesthetic, right? And you think about something very spacey or something more video game kind of, centric. Like there's a lot of different sounds at different times that you utilize throughout. And in terms of what I'm always telling producers to do, like look, if you create these scenarios where there's a reason for each extra part to exist, like I don't know about you, but I'm not trying to end something early. The more that I hear, it makes me want to figure out, okay, what could I do in this section? Okay, what could I do in this section? You know what? Maybe if I add this artist too, then they can get on. And then so the more the merrier. And then like as a producer, the same thing that I tell artists, right? Like you want to show people the many different ideas that a beat inspires you to do, and vice versa. And then as a producer, it's that same thing. We want to see as many different ideas that something can inspire you, right? And so you have that baseline for the main melody and synth and or sample or whatever that you have that you want to use, and then you kind of build from there, and you continue to build. You don't just make one section, loop that over, and then keep that going, and then kind of people once everything becomes predictable, we stop paying attention to certain aspects of it. But when you are a producer, like I said, you guys are an artist now too. You have the ability to make sure that we continue to notice you just as much. Like we're still always gonna think whatever beat that someone is rapping on is dope, but to hear the producer along the beat, that's what I'm saying, right? So where it's like 3 minutes in and we're still like, man, he put some time into this, she put some time into this. We can hear the effort of you making something different in that section, and allowing it to grow throughout as it should. And that is without an actual artist being there. If there was one and you were gonna have you know, I don't know, a Bruce Springsteen or you know, there are certain ones that would fit that 80s kind of just sound almost perfectly in certain sections. Like I think about that old "Send Me an Angel," "Send Me an Angel." Remember that shit, man? Or "Riding on a Metro." Anyways, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazi poppy in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Riding on a Metro.
Stop. All right. What was I going to say? Let me see. Danny Ray. Danny Ray, you're up. Danny Ray, you are up.
I've been hurt before. I've been torn to my core. Bruised, broken, my heart bleeds. I'm so sore. I'm so sore. Need someone to heal me. Need someone who will love me more. I need someone to heal my wounds. I need it be my bandage. Let the pain just fade away. Baby, please, can you heal my pain? Stand by me, stand by my side. Love me for me, the love I needed to find. Stand by me, stand by my side. Stand by me, stand by my side. Stand by me, stand by my side. Love me for me, the love I needed to find. Stand by me.
Okay. I think it has to be "Stand by me, stand by your side." You know what I'm saying? And you're going "Stand by me." I don't know if that's the tone. I don't know if that's the tone, Danny Ray, but you almost there. You almost there, man. Remember, "Stand by me."
Stand by my side.
See, like that's right. That's right. Stand by your side.
Stand by me, stand by my side. I've been down, I've frowned, I'm dying.
Just a
On
tone.
the inside, need someone to find me. Need someone to pick me up. Need someone to show me love. I've been like too cheated on, left all alone on my own. No one understands where I stand, so I'ma sit here say, tired of the games, I'm tired of the fakes, tired of all the things everyone has put me through. It just continues though. The pain resides deep within, and all they do is repress it. Wanna hear it said, God, are you there? Need a blessing. Keep trying to breathe, but I can't. My chest is heavy, I'm getting close to the end. I keep slipping in and out of consciousness. Stand by me, stand by my side. Love me for me, the love I needed to find. Stand by me, stand by my side. Stand by me.
No, Miss Danny Ray, no. No.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Listen, I really wanted to like this. I really wanted to like this one too, and I do, right? That is the reason why I'm hitting that freaking button or whatnot, right? So letting you know that little section at the end, you are doing a bit much in that section that isn't necessarily the best tones kind of being meshed together, you know. Once again, we always think about the phrase that not everything that we do to a record belongs on the record. Sometimes we don't even belong on it. However, I do see a lot of potential with it. It started off at a really nice point, and I actually liked where the mix was going, and it has, you know, a quality sound, and you were getting in there. And you know how I feel about like harmonization and just doing the right tones. Like that's one aspect of you know, things. And so when you are adding some harmonization and different octaves and stuff like that in there, they still have to be the right octaves, and then, you know, having you do those will pretty much freshen everything out. But an engineer, if you had an engineer as well, I as an engineer, like, I would take out anything that just doesn't sound right. And then like some other parts, like I'm turning them down. I'm making sure that they don't clash with like your main vocals, and you know, and that they're just hitting at a right pace or whatnot. And you have to know which ones that you should take out, or at least try to alter to be where they need to be, right? Like, no, that is completely off key, that specific tone that you were doing at that part, and it does need to either kind of get out, and I say it, get in there with the more stand by me, stand by your side, or stand by me, stand by your side. Like, you got to figure out where you want to go specifically with the melodies and the overall pacing of your track or whatnot. But you're in the right place. I do like you on, you know, kind of more acoustic kind of you know, records and things that have a almost you know, alt rock-esque kind of feel or whatnot. But yeah, give your thoughts. Give your thoughts on what y'all picking, think on your picking up your thoughts on what y'all. Appreciate that share. Shout out to Rio in the building. And like, look, I don't hit that button to humiliate you at all, okay? The way I look at it is, when I hit any of the Dorky Don't Play Dads, it's letting you know, like, it's not often that we hear something and then we want to cut the whole record off or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? At best, like, we just kind of skip to the next song and, you know, see what else you got or something like that. But if something is happening within the song that doesn't make it as palatable, and if you're singing off key and it's not on purpose, right? Because when it's on purpose and it's like, oh, it's supposed to be more of a comedy kind of thing, that's one thing. But when it is like, no, this is the song, you got to make sure that you are aware of what you're doing, that's not necessarily the best you know, melodies or performance, because we have to want to sing things back with you. I feel like there's a lot of potential for that 100%. And I think in that last verse where you had some of the ad-libs and they were in a different tone, I think you were kind of repetitive with the tones in that aspect, because you kind of kept them going in one aspect. But just like the main vocal is kind of doing something different, I think that those tones also need to do something different with each one. So figuring that out. That's the fun. That is the fun. And so I appreciate that. Days for flies. I gotta get my all right, let's get back into the overall lineup again. Appreciate you, Danny Ray, for that. I appreciate you, Danny Ray, and you don't even know what the heck that you finished. Hey, I think I'm gonna jump into something like Mr. Rogers. Alright, Plex. Let's see, Plex. Freaking I know we next. I don't know if I ever like go say I'm a.
Is it supposed to hurt this much? Falling in love, or did I fall too deep? Do you see me? Am I supposed to wait this long? Singing this song, I just wanna hug. I just want your love. Is it supposed to hurt? This close to her? Or did I fall too deep? Do you see?
We did get through most of the song too, though, as well.
Cause I see you in all your pain. What you've been through, it all could change. It's not the truth, what they say on your name. I'll stand with you through the hurt and rain. I'll bleed with you. Is it supposed to hurt? This close to her, this close to her. Is it supposed to hurt this much? Falling in love, or did I fall too deep? Do you see me? Is it supposed to hurt? This close to her. Is it supposed to hurt? This close to her. This close to her.
It's not supposed to hurt, man. It's not supposed to hurt. It's not supposed to hurt, man. It's not supposed to hurt. So a little bit of a vibe, something freaking chill, piano-centric piece of production, which of course always makes me think about what you guys would do if you're able to perform some of this with a piano. I mean, that's what I look forward to. Hopefully, seeing you guys do futuristically and you know, with the tiny desk kind of things. But when you have layers like you do on it, you know, I always ask, because like I would say like you and like Cinematic, right? You're two artists that will have, you know, some of the different tones and layers, making it feel a little bit more like an anthem. And an anthem requires like many people to get in there and sing. And anthem requires many people to get in there and you know, sing. So really trying to see how certain things are gonna work, you know, live. Are you gonna have people? And I would prefer people to a situation where it's just kind of you and the record, and the record has, you know, its vocals and stuff like that. You know, overall everybody does what they want, but I think the best performances are going to be anything that you can really bring to us with that full live you know, format and things like that. Give me a second. We're gonna head back into the free line and Just a moment. And just a moment. Just a moment. And just a moment.
Excuse me, Mickey. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What you doing is what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, you need to calm down, my bruh.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I've got Emmanuel Cash there. But love is like a dream. It's something real. Oh, it's a cover? Let me see.
Я глаза отвори, как в зеркало смотрюсь. Отрешение потерять в своем пою.
Unique submission of itself.
Не хочу, чтоб я не сквозь чем был. Сумраки ночей и судьбе твоей. Я люблю тебя, как любил жизнь раз. Словно солнце не платоносит от запад мелких ссор.
It's a cover of a song I haven't heard, so I'm just listening to it like it's original.
Чьи счастья для тебя ношу, для тебя ношу. Любовь похожая на сон.
And that was...
Сердец.
Wait, was that on me or was that on me? Yeah, maybe we are.
Твоей волшебной любовью я тихо повторю. Любовь похожая на сон. Счастливым стала ты. Но вопреки
When I look into the sky and
пускай не кончится она.
listen, what I want to really hear is what you would really do for yourself as an
Я
artist.
прощаю одиночество и грусть. Без косых
This would be a banger at an anime.
Is he dead? I think so. Oh no. Pikachu.
Ведь глаза твои
Pikachu, no.
не потерять. По разлуке нам любовь.
Pikachu, you're alive.
И немыслимой ценой и своей мечтой заслужив это счастье с тобой. Быть всегда с тобой. Любовь похожая на сон. Сердец кристальный перезвон. Твою волшебную любовь я тихо повторю. Любовь похожая на сон. Счастливым стала твой дом.
Okay, you beat me. He beat me. No, don't stop. Don't stop, fool.
Любовь,
Oh my gosh, how long? How long is this song, bro? I know you do like longer. Stop trying to go with my mouth, little nigga fly. Jeez, man. Listen, I had a challenge because this stupid fly was trying to come and you should trying to hop in my mouth while I'm trying to figure do my shit. So you didn't have that. You didn't have that challenge. Interesting. I mean, it's interesting for a few reasons, right? A, because like we don't usually get those kinds of submissions like from directly in front of your desk, more or less, right? Like it's a performance we would expect at a, like, you know, an international kind of American Idol kind of like competition and things like that. But just you in front, you know, I like it. It makes, like, I'm gonna admit that, like, the facial expression that you were making before the music started, and then, you know, at certain parts, you know, again, it felt more like you were putting on an act. And, like, wow, again, we get it because it is a part of the show. I feel like just in the setting, because you're like essentially sitting down, you know what I mean? Like, you want to give a full-on performance, stand up, get your posture, you know, right, and maybe even put a suit on, or you know what I'm saying, something like that, man. Get people in the overall vibe of the song itself. Now, there are going to be those that are going to judge you on the original song and how well that you sung the song that they know. But for people like me who might have not heard the song, we'll be able to look at it as like something original, and, you know, like, it's a certain style and a certain lane that you know, I mean, I could kind of see you playing the artist in, I don't even know the artist or something like that, but it just almost feels like it, right? Like you would play the artist in a movie about the artist, you know, their sort of like life and being the artist, and it's a self-titled kind of film, and then like that song is the title kind of thing for the franchise or whatever. I don't know, like, what do you guys think of your overall thoughts? It was like, when I thought it was going to end, it just kept going on, so that was kind of funny. Should I shut this joint down and stuff like that, man? Yes, shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. You better freaking tell your mom how your mother sound. I don't even know what the hell that freaking means, but you know what I'm about to tell you? That a sneaker spleen?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You can't sneak a spleen, you fool.
Sneaking a spleen was brought to you in part by Sneaker Spleen. That's the same. That's the same thing in person, bro. Don't hate me. I didn't make the spleen. What are you talking about? Get your old lip booty cheek. Alright, we got Cody.
Boy. How'd you do that?
See the balls?
Yeah.
Been a while since I heard you do that.
TAC the mixtape.
Then another time when you don't know what if we can do, but I don't know.
Yo, hey. I got these bitches dancing, they gon' bump my tracks. Got the trap moving like some jumping jacks. They put up a wall, then I jump through that. When I get the bag, I can't fumble that. Used to give them pity, now I don't feel bad. You got 2 arms and you got 2 legs, so go get that. It's my time and I won't hold back. No regrets. And when I die, baby, don't feel sad. I would give my life to give this all I had. I'm too fucking faded, I can't call you back. I used to have the light, then it all went black. I can't lie, baby, I'm a mess. You don't wanna smoke with me, this shit lace. I'm on different drugs just to fill the place. Got a dark queen, she takes me away. Gotta go do it, I gotta go get it. Nobody else can drive me to the finish. Nobody else tell me how I'm feeling. Look at my eyes, but I don't recommend it. You gon' see more than your spirit can handle. 5 better thoughts than the evil. Can't trust, I started deceitful. Can't trust, I started deceitful.
She looked me in my eyes, told me that she hates me. Looked at her right back, said, bitch, you can't replace me. Yeah, bitch, leave me alone. You can ride my dick, you can take your ass home. Got 10 freaking girls all DM in my phone. I'ma keep trapping till a nigga gotta go. All this ice dripping Fiji. Oh, all these bands I can bungee. Yeah, chopper turn you into lunch meat. Shotgun your bitch in my front seat. Damn, they like Scotty, you so cold. Why you take his bitch, cause she a dog and now he know. I just get the money, cause these hoes be for everybody. 2 bitches in a 2-seater, told them they can share Scotty. 2 watches, 2 middle fingers, fuck you and fuck everybody. From rags to riches, from trailer parks to hotel lobbies, yeah. I can make this up. I'm never going back, bro. I know they're gonna try to cut me.
I got these bitches dancing, they gon' bump my tracks. Got the trap moving like some jumping jacks. They put up a wall, then I jump through that. When I get the bag, I can't fumble that. Used to give them pity, now I don't feel bad. You got 2 arms and you got 2 legs, so go get that. It's my time and I won't hold back. No regrets.
Looking at the latest. A lot of y'all freaking always want to look at us freaking y'all thinking y'all haters, and a lot of y'all are telling me that freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to go do. So we did, you had 10 last time. Hold on, let me review this record and then I'll look at that. Decent overall melodies. I think each artist that got on there, you guys all did your thing. You know, standard form of a track, but you had like slightly different styles that got on there and did your thing. So not bad from the cusp or whatnot. But how long was that one as well? 3 minutes. Good. That's what I'll be looking for or whatnot. But of course we had, you know, what felt like at least, you know, so there's 3 artists on there, so we appreciate that. So in terms of e-bergs, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think Pestilence was the last one on that. So Pestilence, and then after that would be like Moon Rocks, Polio, and sort of like on its way down or whatnot. Let's remember. Let's remember, yeah.
Specimens diving on your tenements, riding like equestrians while dining on their residence. Picture perfect pestilence. My penmanship is excellent. You probably shouldn't mention it. These is death sentences. It's lonely at the peak. This shit is radiance. Sending these similes and ain't rhyme style of haters. They say it sound like jaded.
That's that shit right there. Like, it's crazy because I was looking at what he did as an album, right? And so that ended what we would have sort of like looked at as the album, I suppose. Yet, man, like I was like, nah, like that, and then like there was another one that I felt like, you know, should like start off the project that he had. But man, like that one makes you want to get in there, and you know, and if anything, should have became a little bit of a cipher. Y'all like, well, we didn't hear the song. Yeah, well, you should have tapped into the last. Happy into the last one where you see your freaking mama in your ass. But he put in a Super Mega Ultra, so you will hear more songs from him in just a moment. Let me go ahead and activate. Let me activating Super Mega Ultra. Margarita. He said start at symbiote. Is it symbiote or symbiote?
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's stick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's rocking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro. Listen to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Listen to Goblin from soundtracks to George Romero's movies. You also get to spin the giveaway wheel first. You know, give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat. We'll go ahead and let you do that. And while we are figuring that out, I'm gonna play the video. Where is that one at? Hold on. Okay, where were we at again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pestilence, Moon Rocks, Polio, Dim Apples, Escobars, Megalith. Man, how far down? How far down do we? How far down do we? Oh, I see it right here. You do know how far down that went though, right? So then like so how do I know what the rest of the order is and if this is the full version?
Yo, I need all you auto-tuned ass motherfucking melodic, motherfucking nonsense, garbage motherfuckers to turn this off. These simple bitches talk a lot. I don't talk, I walk the block. Black out like a symbiote. Now give me everything you got. Maelstrom, I drop colder than hailstorm. An alien born predator. Bitch, I'm in rare form. Terraform, I colonize local planets. To come back and declare war wherever we landed. Real recognize, pussies don't understand it. But that shit's okay because their life is mismanaged. I do damage. Head trauma, sockets bleed. The kick to you
philosophy of motherfucking Socrates. Or better yet, Nietzsche. I'm intense like TP. Can't see me like Stevie. More live than the Bee Gees. And lie to these hookers till they hand out freebies. We be thick-skinned as elephants. Brighter than Edison. Fuck your mother like Oedipus. So fuck all the rhetoric. I'm already on to some better shit. Grayed out, spaced out. Natural intelligence. Bitch, I'm a specialist. Old Testament pestilence. Anunnaki specimen. That chose Earth as his residence. Deconstruct your whole edifice. And I burn down your regiment. I'm a titan. Like Chrono's control time. My theory's not relevant. Bitch, I can fold time. Control mine. Bitch, I control time. Still fuck the state. Cause these pussies, they stole mine. That's the gold mine. My comma's engineered for. Therefore, mentally disseminate fear more. Congested like airports. But I force clear thoughts through all the nonsense and your attention that they bought. Poison you with plastic and estrogen. Angry over nonsense. Your men become feminine. And you don't know the context. Just screaming like Eminem.
Dude, digging and dirt picking. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm not wicked. I also don't even know what the hell I'm a vegan do, but y'all who know the third geek is freaking chilling in the corner like. Bro, your voice. His voice is just unique. It is like that, like you could do essentially like a lot of things, right? Obviously rap is one of them, and it makes a lot of what you say stand out in the best ways, right? As an MC, like we want people to feel like there is a personality, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a character, you know what I'm saying, if you will, there, and that people can take as seriously as that artist, and you get in there, you have fun with the rhymes, you make it something that's equally as ill for, you know, those who are in the lyricism and being an MC. The beats that you rap to so far, you know, have been dope, and I've always liked your beat selection, so keep that up. And you are an artist who I could really see in that sort of battle rap sector. I think that's important for a lot of artists to really know how, you know, because some people you kind of just listen to, you vibe out with, and you don't necessarily think about them in that same context or whatnot, but it depends on the type of bars one is able to spit, and you know, you're pretty much consistent across the board with it. And my only thing is, like, if it was up to me, I would make, you know, a lot of the songs a little bit longer, right? So this one is 1 minute and 48 seconds. I like the beat, didn't necessarily need that one to be short, but not bad. And then you just click on all after that, and they just show you this inside that. That's what's up. All right, so after that, why didn't it just immediately go to the one that came after or whatnot? I know what I gotta do. So I'm gonna go to Move On. Assumedly. I should count all of them out right now. That way I know what I'm basically stopping at. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're doing all 12. We would stop at Prepare featuring Tito Bronsky. Right before that would be like UC and, you know, saying all that good stuff or whatnot. So from here, Move On. And again, if you guys are just now tapping in, we are listening to E. Burks the Scribe. We did a full-on album review. And so that's at least 12 songs worth of submissions. You know, we will return to the free line after the review if you guys are still thinking about submitting for yourselves. And if you want a full album review yourself as well, just get with us let us know how to do so, but you kind of just saw it. You saw it in your face. You saw it, so you know. And we appreciate you for that. All right, let me turn.
Yeah. Liquor kills your liver, that's how I die. Deep inside my mind's eye, I don't connect like Wi-Fi. To myself I lie, so I'm like, why try? Lethal like cyanide, couple times I died. That shit hurt my pride, but never did I cry. You sweet like a Mai Tai, I speak with the black eye. So even when I'm high, you couldn't see my guy. Fuck, I'm a fly guy, I'd probably die high. I'm a starving artist, but you always full of shit. I think I'm the hardest and you all look like a bitch. My little brother called me and he told me he got clipped. Told his ass stay strong and I took another sip. Put some money on his books, he was like good looks. He gon' hold it down, we not halfway crooks. Scared to death, scared to look cause they shook. Free queso. Never could they jostle or topple my topography. This new shit mean a lot to me. I do shit like colostomy. I do shit quite properly, connecting like apostrophes. I be kicking prophecy and let you know what not believe. What you see, Socrates? I'm jotting my biography, kicking shit like Socrates. When I speak with the breeze, I can feel entities entering extremities, fighting these tendencies to yell out obscenities. Relax. Die with grace. I was in a violent place. Wipe the violence off my face. Fragment my life. Figure what I gotta change. I hate monotony. Being sober's kinda strange. Soldier in the rain. The most poignant of pain. But I'm enjoying the pen. Like pinochle and free weights. I'ma get high till I'm somewhere out in deep space. Fuck it, why lie? I forget how weed tastes.
I never forget. A lot of times speaking, some artists are never legit. And listen, dog, I never will quit. I'm always gonna do this. Freaking, I know that every single day I'm loving music. Because when I be doing things and people always being like, freaking, I don't know what the hell to do. But you are eating ice and you can't even read it right. So where the hell you going? Listen, dog, Dorky all on the shit and yeah, I'm flowing. Okay, let me go over here and hit this right here. That'll make me hit the clap button. So first and foremost, man, straight up freaking hip hop of the culture this record feels, and you almost should have came earlier, right? Because we had a few records that were very much also of the culture that kind of represented the style in that kind of early era of rap. And we appreciate artists who even remotely decide to, like, whether or not, okay, I want to be frank. Is frank even the right word I'm supposed to use there? I want to be basically open and say that whether it's old, like it's a throwback record, or new, it's like the aspect of making certain type of music at all. Like, it matters that those who are willing to still go into that pocket, you know, they know what it takes to pull certain things out. So you do have to be able to rhyme. You have to feel the beats that you are on. Like, artists, I talked about it earlier today. Like, there was an era where, like, artists didn't waste beats. They didn't, like, just go and do whatever, and then, like, you know, kind of the mumble rap thing would have never lasted in that era, because what everyone said was the most important thing of a record, right? And so each artist was trying to, like, top each other on, like, who could make the best this song and that song, and, like, who could still make a dope party song without, like, making it cookie cutter and not, you know, throwing it down. At a certain point, those walls got broken a little bit, and every artist just kind of took that opportunity not to try to do the illest record that they could make, and just, like, let the beat really be that main thing, and then maybe give or take the chorus, and then in between that, like, the verses are gonna be an either or between certain artists. But nah, we want you guys to put your all into the songs that you have, because we are watching. We want to champion whatever you guys are able to put out. So not bad within that context, and you know, big shout out to your brother or whatnot. You've mentioned him in a few songs And one of the most important things that we could do with our music is let people get to know us. Like, that's what it is. It's telling your story, letting people know how you feel about certain world issues at different times, or just like the things that you like, whatever you like to talk about, and can come up with dope bars on it. It gives people the insight in there. And you know, like, I love this ish right here, man. Hold on, let me jump back in. I'm trying to make sure where I'm at. I forgot that. Okay, so move on, and then separation we got up next. What's up, Emmanuel? Yep, no doubt, of course. Yep. First reactor, really? Not bad. I appreciate that. Like, listen, you know, as I said, when it comes to like covers or just like performances and all, like, you had a great like quality to like the visual, but it was missing, I guess, the showmanship, right? Like, you standing up, like being in a whole kind of situation, right? And essentially, anytime that we see you on screen, it's your chance to show people either your slight acting chops or just your comfortability on stage in front of the camera. And when they're thinking about booking you for events and different things like that, like, they look at all those aspects, right? Not just the voice and what you're able to get in there and sing. And I do appreciate that live aspect of it. Like, we literally got to hear him sing. There was no extra kind of crazy effects, or it wasn't just the record that he'd been recorded and then we're hearing the record, but then we're seeing him perform. Like, whatever the case, there are different aspects that we respect about different things, and I think different cases where actually using a recording would be better, and then, you know, and vice versa. Let me go ahead and continue. As I said, separation. Is that we getting separated? Also, not knowing the words can affect people too, but I think we can hear the emotion of and the ability of an artist.
Yeah. Shit was all good just a week ago. Kinda had it all, motherfucker. I got greedy though. Peep it though, this is shit I never seen before. You see before, what the fuck I want your CD for? Whack rap spitting from your whack ass. Shame you waste the beat spitting all that trash. That fast, I'll throw it all away though. It's a damn shame the truth could poison you like Play-Doh. Me, myself, more Machiavellian and better than my skeleton, so pussy you could never win. Whatever then, I'm just a veteran on ketamine, looking for my medicine up late night like Letterman. They told me I'm a demon, I would never find love, so I gave up on girls and began to find drugs. Bitches followed, I blew up like Apollo. Now I'm just after head like that ghost in Sleepy Hollow. That's the motto, I lost my life in a bottle. We're alive tonight, I give a fuck about tomorrow. I speak in tarot while I'm writing on my Ouija, jotting down my life, I hope the jury don't believe me. You see, we criminals of a different kind. Back before they spoke to cops, you pussy bitch, we did our time. And I'd still be sitting if they knew the shit we did on guard. In the clouds, I was so high, I could probably shit on guard. Why try to fight us? I got the golden touch like Midas. You were sitting in detention, I was locked up fighting right up. If I see you on the streets today, I'd probably fuck you right up. The bullshit they speak today, trying to divide us. Inside us, you'll never see the sun rise again. Locked up at an early age, I found my pencil in the pen. There's many ways you could look at these hardships. Some speak out of turn and transform into a narcissist. Angry at Joe Everyman, not knowing who the target is. Me? I reached a point of heartlessness that scares myself. I stay aware of myself, but I'm a blackout drunk, so I be preparing myself. Perks.
I like the flashy kind of like visuals that you kind of have to go along with a lot of these. I think in a diamond. That was hilarious. right, so we'll see a reoccurring sort of like thing between, I think, a lot of these tracks, which, you know, for the most part may be overall like the time, right? You know, there are some artists who do believe like it's better to give people, you know, short and sweet spurts of, you know, our abilities in songs. And like, I think when people are listening in an album kind of manner, it does work a bit better to that extent or whatnot, right? Because I get a little bit here and there in certain things, and there will be ones who that they will want to be longer, because why not, right? You have the ability. You're not an artist who's boring or repetitive, and so you're someone who can take people to a 3-minute record if you wanted to. But overall, in album format, I don't think it's a bad sort of situation. However, right, most normal artists, the way that they get played is one, like a song by song basis. It's one song from you followed by another song from their favorite artist or something like that, because we hear things and then we like to put them on playlist, and then we like to put that playlist on shuffle. So if you're a part of a playlist and it goes into one song of yours right into somebody else's or a commercial, it's like I always think about that. Like, okay, well, how much time do I have with my record before it just moves on to somebody else? And will that affect people remembering my record, it being short, right? The thing you have going for yourself is your voice. It's unique, it's distinctive. You also have a good mix with your stuff, so it sounds and feels professional. You know, short of you having like a few of those videos where you've done an interview and then you did a little bit of a freestyle to you know, some beat and things like that, like, you know, all of those kind of scenarios will have people look at you a little bit more serious. The more that you can do, the more abilities kind of people know you have, and they champion you for. So far so good though, man. I haven't heard nothing that I'm like, you know what, nah, you better go back in there. This was too loud. This one was too low. I could barely freaking hear you right there. I don't really like the beat to this one. Like, nah, it's straight hip hop, still of the culture, and many dope parts as we still continue to scroll through. Right? The next song will be Halo featuring Peso. Free my brother. Just caught a body, right? So you actually got him on here too. Hold up. Let's go ahead and.
Hey yo, bitch.
Oh, this is very different. I haven't heard you on these type of beats.
E-Works. Man, I gotta hop on this one. Man.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, ho,
I'm
hey,
still scared
ho,
of gonna come
hey,
back.
ho, hey, ho.
Rock.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I be spitting sick, it's like I got the halitosis. That shit be sick, that's the prognosis. Users overdoses, my shit's the dope. Your shit's atrocious, you just losing focus. Simply similes and metaphors in my empathy.
Yeah, I'm gonna sound like E40 for a second.
Wu-Tang in its infancy, the opposite of sympathy. I be singing symphonies in synchrony with history. Break out that toss shit, flip to that goth shit, and bitches be like, oh shit. Hoes be flabbergasted, whether classy or ratchet. If they catchin' this package, suplexed on the mattress. Sex is better than average. Bitches say I'm a savage, and the mic screams out in pain whenever I grab it. Totalitarian, barbarian, kill your crew and bury them. You're a big fish in an aquarium. I'm a scientific experiment. Gone wrong, Godzilla stomping Hong Kong, and I make your life go all wrong. You took a fucking wrong turn. The bars be causing heartburn. Homeboy, these bars burn, and I've been spitting sick since before the stars burn.
Peso, how you had them racks? Way before you hit that trap. Bitches love to sell they ass. STG, now that's a fact. I don't care that bitch is fat. I bet that bitch gon' make me rack. Run that back. I don't care that bitch is fat. I bet that bitch gon' make me rack. Hold on, run that back. I don't care if she smoke crack. I don't care if she shoot smack. I know some pussies pay for that. But if she tell, I handle that. One bad back, she ain't coming back. No, not can that for a rat. No, not can that for a rat.
Hit my ops, bitch, now you mad. Beef with you, man, that be sad. You got booked for rape and she took the stand. You got a case, you blamed your man.
You acting tough when you ain't stand on 10. There's 11 times you talk to 12. Just ask your bitch how it really felt. She ain't never seen a real Gucci belt.
Fucking pussy.
There's a lot got it down. I don't know what to do with you again. You're gone. I like that. It's different, right? Because listen, there are a lot of different genres out there, lots of subgenres. This is more of a, modern sound for like some of the, younger sort of like artists and audience or whatnot, right? And so it's interesting to hear you on it, and you got on there and did your thing in your way, right? That's what I would expect from like a Jadakiss, as well. Like I don't expect the older style of artists to go and adapt in a way where they have to like basically do the same style, because that's not what our era was about. It was about still being yourself completely, regardless of what track you were on, but still trying to figure out what is that dope version of you, regardless of what it was, right? Biggie and Bone, you know what I'm saying? Like he still had to do his Biggie thing on a verse, that hopefully paid a little bit more homage to like what Bone Thugs was doing, but also completely being him talking about what everybody knew at the time between like him and Tupac, and like there was a lot of dopeness that went in behind that. But yeah, so my only thing was, and big salute to hold on, yeah, Peso. I felt like he did a decent job. At first it felt like he was freestyling more or less, and then it started taking a little bit more form as it went on, and kind of went out. There's always that part of me that I want everything to be more of a song structure, but in terms of like that first verse, it felt like you had new vocals and then old vocals kind of going back and forth between each other, right? Because it would get lower and then it would come back higher with a better quality, and then it would get lower again. And I just say like try to match up the quality as best as possible, so that people can see that consistency. And if anything, if it was instead of going in and out volume wise, if it was like left and right, I don't think people would have had as much of a problem with it. But you could tell that it still needed a little bit more of a mix in there. Hold on, keep forgetting that we gotta go over here. Not bad though, not bad though. All right, let me see what you say. Yeah, that's my little bro. You're doing 15 years right now, man. Like, listen. Free peso, man. You know what I'm saying? Sorry to hear that. Gutter Beans, what up, dog? Welcome to the show. We are in the middle of a super mega ultra full album review right about now. And we are on, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on song number 5 of 12 or whatnot. This other one also has peso in it.
Yeah. Fucking faggots. Yeah. E-Barks. Yeah. Burks and schizo, alcohol by the shitload. She talking shit, yo. She can't take the dick though. Take your pick, yo. I'm half horse like centaurs. I mentor your mentors. Bent and I bent horse. Like take out your dentors. A-whore, I sent yours straight to the cleaners. Intravenous, bitch, I'm super penis. Lubricated, I'm the meanest. Shit, I'm the obscenest. Whatever the scene is. Rape the lady of the house and come back for the cleaners. These kids ask me, what the fuck is my purpose? I'ma be here forever, motherfucker, like herpes. Eat a whole team of bitch rappers like Kirby. A jive turkey. Sitting on some Cadillacs, making your bitch pussy wet with some battle tracks. You don't have to ask, you know that I'ma kill it. I don't have to brag, I know that I'm the illest. Capture these hoes and they love me like a Stockholm. My dick go further down their neck like potholes. Listen, vatos, keep acting macho. I bring shells and beef like motherfucking tacos. You figure deal me? I'm a butcher, real beef. I'm stylistic, hit your bitch with a Disney. Too prolific, bitches think I'm Riznich. But for real? I'm the shiznit. Make her wash her pussy before I give her the Disney. It's a picnic, I bring bed like sandwiches. Hey, fuck that, pay you for the damages. I'm done with amateurs, only deal with low pros. On my Cadillac, I ride with the low pros. Stay up like no doge, your shit was so-so. Get it like Ocho, I stay. Hey, yo. I am so ghost.
Yo, bro, why the DA said we public enemies? Just cause sis got a couple felonies? Or allegedly we in the game like we ref the thing. We traffic everything from crack smack to methamphetamines. Brother got caught up, so the streets will mentor me. I've been certified with that check, so please don't mention me. And watch how you speak when you addressing me. I ride for my brother like a tandem seat. And I don't care where you at, I don't mail them things. You keep talking about hell where I've seen the place. It got me talking in tongues like my weed is laced. The fiends can't afford a nick, so we backed up trays. Backed up trays.
Like
but
that.
if you need a damn, alright, you just
Peso. Coming soon, bitch.
Hey, he stepped it up even more right there. I like that. Listen, straight hip hop through and through, man. Like, you know, I look at consistency and really just across the board when you guys are selecting the beats to rap to, or, you know, just acquiring them from different places, right? What do we go through overall as a listener, right? And then when you have features on a record, everybody needs to have that feel like they do belong on it, to a point where, like, you know, you go perform that live, we do want him there doing his verse as well. And I do feel like he did that, right? And you know, both of you guys came with it on this beat especially, man. I mean, I like hearing new beats of that era that I haven't really heard just yet, that still sound familiar and of that lane. And so big salute to the producers that are still able to tap into that kind of 90s vibe and pull things out, you know. And we're able to be introduced to his little brother Peso as well. Again, if you're just now tapping in, we are listening to an album's worth of songs from E. Burks. He is of course on our YouTube side right now, and we are on all platforms or whatnot. We're just going through the motions, trying to, you know, really find some of the best records. And honestly, like, there's no competition between a lot of what I'm hearing, because it's all dope, right? It's dope enough for you to want to really hear the compilation or the project, or, you know, whatever it might be, and to continue to go forth, you know, say within it. And we are continuing to go forth, right? We are on song number 6, I believe. You know, next up, and like, again, if you guys end up having a favorite, feel free to let us know. We'll put the link in the chat so you can add it to your playlist and stuff like that. But these are all available on his YouTube. The last one was just E-Burks Describe and Peso Freestyle, so nothing too crazy. You can also search E-Burks on YouTube if you guys want to tap in with him. Tap in with him. Tap in with him.
Never say for tomorrow what you can accomplish today. I know it's crazy, baby, got a part in my ways. They try to set me up, take what I accomplish away. So I find another way, study the market all day. Why you lying about the hustle? People dying in the struggle. It's all about the love, why you make it about the muscle? Our next generation's gonna be dying because you spit about a rollie while you rolling your Ferrari. Sleeping with these bitches and you wake up to a party. See, that's the part of this shit I don't get about your story. Where's the fiends with broken amps, trading food stamps, or they last $100 that they stole from their grams? Where's the broken relationships? Cause people ain't paid for shit. Folks run out of money, say you ain't weighed a shit. If you not a hustler, chopping dope on the table, baby, you just an actor. Signed to a label. Why the fuck you lying? People in the struggle, you know that they are dying. You benefit from the misery, you know she was trying. You read in the industry.
Gotta get that timing right.
Why the fuck you lying? Why the fuck you lying? These people in the struggle, you know that they are dying. You benefit from misery, you know that you was trying. You got in this industry, not half the dude that I am. What you know about city trips, that up north Philly shit? The cops is more scary than them boys that be killing shit. Really dealing bricks, then you really gotta ride. Spent 700 on 9 bricks a tie. Shit, I took a loss, I'm not gonna lie. They told me 10 to 20, now will I testify? Ain't that shit funny, baby? I chose to die. And I'll take that 20 before I drop a dime. You know about a new connect, your clientele is crazy. She want a couple bundles, but she riding with a baby. She trying to go straight, but that powder is amazing. And all I could think of is this bitch trying to play me. Was she chilling at the precinct, riding with them stadies? Her man is calling beef, and why you trying to kill my lady? Why you leave me in this world, just a father and a baby? How you tell him hate the game, why you hate me? Why the fuck you lying, man? Why the fuck you lying?
I would have loved to hop on that one.
You know that they are dying.
Yo. Listen. What he said.
Why the fuck you lying, man? Why the fuck you lying? These people in the street.
Why you lying?
You got in this industry, not half the dude that I am. What you know about living hard? Shackles in prison yards, hot tobacco from prison guards, trying to put you in for more. You know about that whole shit, handcuffs, the whole shit. Knowing you denied, but still try for parole shit. What you know about lockup? No release date, eating food from the state, cause your fam ain't send cake. What you know about that knuckle table? People trying to fuck your neighbor, saying that he's snitching, but he really not a thug on paper. Know about that OC, sprayed in your cell, no sleep, getting stuck in your blankets, making your nose bleed. You fake gangster, money no G's.
You said something?
Shit, I'm OG.
Back in it. A lot of freaking people get seatbelted fascinated. These hours it freaking I don't know what the hell is happening, but I wish I had this beat too freaking so I can rap to it. Every freaking single person who likes freaking magic, it's cool because I'm about to go and pick up a magic stick, do a freaking backflip, then freaking doing some kind of weird thing to make me disappear before I hit the floor, and that's just it. And I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm gonna throw up. I know something, I don't know what the hell, but I'm stupid. See, you come freaking tell me you know what, man. See, Luther, Chris would've hopped on this whole freaking shit and smoked a Buddha. But listen, I don't even know what to do because you sucking. I'm just like trying to do it, and I don't know why, but you know what, man, I'm liking his music and liking it beat while I'm thinking, just telling me that I don't know why, but I'm also like getting invited like two shit. I don't know, man. Like, I honestly think the beat was gonna continue to go. Overall, what I appreciate is, you know, again, consistency across the board. I did feel like there could be a mix done there though, right? Well, I liked it. I like the production that you guys freaking chose. I almost hope that you have the session to it still, because I would try to help get the vocals, you know, in the right place for the overall record or whatnot. But there's definitely some potential there. And I just kind of wanted the vocals to come up while I was, you know, listening. Slightly was getting hidden, you know, behind the beat in certain cases or whatnot, but not everywhere. It's a good concept, right? Every song that is ever released, that's how you truly know if your song has that staying power. Like, everyone should be able to want to remake your song. People don't understand the importance of that exact concept. Like I made a good song and now people want to do a remix to my shit. Like there's two things that we do as artists. You guys all know this, especially if you rap. The first two things that we do, if we hear a beat that we like, if it's attached to a song that we know, if we know everybody else knows that song, we want to kind of, okay, well, let me remix it and play along with the same structure that was used in it, and then I'll switch it up at this point and do my own thing and kind of go in this direction, and you flip it on its head and you have fun with it like that, right? But you pay it homage and acknowledge its existence. If it's not as good of a song, you kind of erase the song from your head completely and just act like the beat's the only thing you've ever heard, and you make your own song to it. So brand new chorus, brand new overall structure. You don't really try to do anything that any of the artists, you know, on it before did. And you want people to want to do that first half, because that means that, like, damn, I can't get that song out of my head. Let me, you know, pay it homage, man. So I feel like there's something in there that we can get to. We just need the performance, man. Man, my kids are freaking gamers, man. They're just gonna play games and freak out, man. Hold on, let me get back into did I go back on accident? Let me see. Alright, why the fuck are you lying? Now we got a symphony with captions. The fuck? This is the fuck? And he said, it's in the concept. And he said, that's my life story. All true story. That's what's up.
Yo. Look.
Well, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying is, like, when it comes to the aspect of the chorus, the, like, rappers that lie about the things they don't do and actually haven't seen, right? Like, it's a good overall concept for other artists to come into their songs with, right? Because, like, I would have probably a different concept, a different overall subject, but the same manner of, you know what I'm saying, what you did or whatnot. Then I would sort of like handle my sort of a sector of town in terms of what I be seeing people lie about and shit.
Yo. Look.
Man, whatever happened to what's
Where I came up, you either was dope or sold it. We never gave a fuck, cause our souls was corroded. Knew it wouldn't change, so nobody really voted. Never could explain, can't sell hope to the hopeless. You need many mirrors, dark rooms to invoke this. 13 candles and as many mantras. I do this for monsters, spitters, coast contras. In a world full of idiots and woke nonsense.
As is above, so is below. As is above, so is below. As is above, so is below. As is above, so is below.
They say I'm old school, say they not impressed, say I don't fit in to what a fucking dress. Fuck what you talking about, I ain't with the bitch shit. And you never sold keys lying through your lipstick. Violent when I rip shit like the Hulk's t-shirt. Tear this whole bitch up, bitch, I go berserk. Kid, I born mics, I am beyond nice. You just waiting for my punchlines like kids on prom night. If I go out, I ain't talking ball night, talking semi-revolvers, automatics on sight. I had a hard life, bright like car lights, but I still black out like the start bar fights. Being broke made us angry, the money made us evil, the coke made us crazy, we was terrorizing people. So why would I believe you, bitch? All your rhymes are see-through. Pussy better tighten up, do some motherfucking kegels. Is this shit illegal? Probably verbal abuse. Put me behind bars for the words that I use. Bitch, I define bars and they murdering dudes. They would expect whack if they heard it was you.
As is above, so is below. As is above, so is
rhymes that I barter. They're making me rich, but my mind could go farther. Try to analyze this, bitch, don't even bother. You might find some sick shit you don't want no part of. That shit's a fact, Snapple under the cap. I'm a rapper that mumble, not a mumbling rap. Drink you under the table with a fifth of the yak. Bend your bitch over that and hit it from the back. Your sis sucked me off over a hit of the crack. You can look in my eyes, see I'm stoned like Medusa, till I make less sense than a flow made by Future. Pick my producer, cause it's not what you used to. Hand beats down so hard they probably bruise you. I get the hottest bitches, whatever bar we
I don't know why, but all of a sudden I hear KRS-One influence in you. You know what I'm saying? Is there any truth to that you know, matter or whatnot, right? Like literally, I'm like, wait a second, man. Like KRS would almost love just his ability, because you know you have it.
Why you just sit
That
there and
energy.
sweater like a fucking cardigan? Press this to your chest quick, tear you apart again.
Like
Baby
you and
Gus is a
KRS
fresh
on the
prince,
track?
Fucking Carlton. Bitch, I been dead. Control Pandora like Pinhead. Close the Sub-Zero when I come from the Linkway. I heard all your music tunes suck like Hente. That's why you sore like muscles, you been gay. I am the Uber Mensch, how would you defeat me? After I killed God, taught it all to Nietzsche. Fuck if y'all believe me. All of y'all beneath me like I call top bunk and I like my coffee keefy. Me and my folks straight blaze like we in hell. And my inner circle move horse like carousel. My bars are made better like they made with caramel. Right lines next to me still wouldn't be parallel. Is there a cell that can hold these bars? Fuck it, me and Elon about to go see Mars.
Telling you, bro. So if he can stick with if he can like continue to just show his ability like he is, right? Like it's one thing with songs, but then like when it comes to like we always talk about like live performances and you know, just essentially when you're doing the interview situations that I'm talking about, right? Like those like certain ones, like again, they'll have those things where they'll, you know, throw you a beat, have you freestyle, or they'll have you perform your song on air kind of thing. And you have that style where people would absolutely love to see you do that kind of stuff, right? Because to like hear the kind of bars that you would you know, spit to whatever beat it may be. You know, I appreciate the consistency across the board as we continue forth, man. Let me do a quick count real quick just so I can remind myself where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So it'll be at the end of that. Let's see. But yeah, that one, the only thing I can see people probably having any kind of issue with is like the chorus, right? Because it comes in, it's like, what is this, you know? But it starts growing on you after a certain amount of time. It's hip hop. It's unorthodox and kind of random, but we also, you know, love it as well, right? You know, we love when you guys love, you know, testing the waters a little bit. Let me see. Okay, letting you know should be up next. And I think Israel Dove might have sent a skip herself or whatnot. We'll try to see if we can hurry the one we're in. Or we'll throw hers in between. We will forget throw with him. Favorite mainstream artist?
MCs could come in, but you could never exit.
I mean, who's considered that? Who's considered mainstream? Right? Like, is J. Cole considered mainstream? Is Joyner Lucas considered mainstream? You got to give me like a list of like 10 to 20. Because technically Busta Rhymes, both hip hop and mainstream.
come in, but you could never exit. Decapitate MCs, where you headed, leave them headless. Posted on a pike just to send a fucking message. Extirpate a nation just by leaving, this is Brexit. Left them bleeding, leaking like a leftist. These MCs are so bitch that this is sexist. Spit with animosity, shitting out philosophy. Like Nietzsche was accosting me for saying God is probably stuck in my biology. Or am I just an anomaly? If you cut me then I might not bleed. I might not need a thing to believe, but I need a thing to achieve. To convince myself I'm not dead, I'm living in me. Everything in reality is beginning with me. So the world's a dark place with something sinning in me. And it really is me. I'd say that changes things considerably.
There's another time, I don't even know what to do about my mind, yeah. And you don't even know what the hell you're gonna do, so you sleep upon the floor, yeah.
What the freak, man? I didn't expect that to do that. It just... No, you can't just go start to a whole nother thing now, man. You know, you there. That ended way too quick.
Never exit. Decapitate MCs, where you headed, leave them headless. Posted on a pike just to...
That felt like that was gonna be a lot longer than what we heard it be right now. You know what I mean? And so yeah, I'll do what I usually do and recommend more song within the context of that record, especially. You know, think about things in the context of those that may want to listen to something in that vinyl form or even, you know, tape. I just found somewhere in the freaking house an old ass freaking Walkman tape player, you know, / radio and shit like that. And like, I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to see I want to see if things still have that sound, you know, to it or whatnot, right? Because there was a time where I would buy like a lot of things on tape. Vinyl was another good sound to sort of like hear things on. But it feels like something that like as a full on tape, man, we're getting back to that sort of boom boxes and things like that with the music playing. I think that that we would have something figured out or whatnot. And he said, play it again. Well, here we go. And real quick, just to answer the question, some of my favorite artists, and I'll just say like who's in my top usually, right? It's usually like Redman, Ludacris, Eminem, Mystical, an Odd Future, Lil Dicky, Hobson, I'm trying to think of Twista in terms of like the fast rappers, you know what I'm saying? Again, I got a respect for Tech and the Bone Thugs and them or whatnot, but Twista's always been my favorite in terms of the more chopper flow industry artists. Let me see. And again, to not say like a Jay-Z and Nas and a Biggie.
MCs could come in, but you could never exit. Decapitate MCs, where you headed, leave them headless. Posted on a pike just to send a fucking message. Extirpate a nation just by leaving, this is Brexit. Left them bleeding, leaking like a leftist. These MCs are so bitch that this is sexist. Spit with animosity, shitting out philosophy. Like Nietzsche was accosting me for saying God is probably stuck in my biology. Or am I just an anomaly? If you cut me then I might not bleed. I might not need a thing to believe, but I need a thing to achieve. To convince myself I'm not dead, I'm living in me. Everything in reality is beginning with me. So the world's a dark place with something sinning in me. And it really is me. I'd say that changes things considerably.
Hold on. All right, let me get into the next one right now. But overall, I feel like it could be a little bit freaking longer. And Hold on, let me go to the next one. She's yelling at my kid to go bring the dog up. Bring up that dog. Get her in there. Yeah, make that a little bit longer. Straight freaking hip hop, still up the culture or whatnot. I have no idea if a lot of this is of the same project, but if it was, like, a lot of things you can kind of mix and match, put in different places, and it still would fly. There's maybe like one or two that still need a proper and more like professional kind of like mix that would you know, help it more along the lines or whatnot. But let's go ahead and continue on. Again, we have, let me make sure we're in the right place. Give me a second.
Sorry.
Hold on, y'all. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I think we got. No, we did that. No, okay, yeah. So Army. Let me close these other ones.
Kinda anxious, kinda stressed out, kinda anxious, stressed out type of fella. So I smoke until my fingers turn yellow. This ain't no joke, and I don't live in no ghetto, but still no yo, I roll around with a medal. And ain't shit funny, I done came up sunny, did flips off bricks, I done dropped cane money. I don't rock rings, honey, I ain't got Benz money, I don't cop rims, dunny, I am not that dummy. I got the stash for when the cops come for me, I keep it in the flash for when the outcome's nutty. Like I'm sleeking the ass, but them fat girls love me, so I skeet and dash, that keeps them hungry. Kid, I keeps it funky since I heard the bass and treble. Man, I bought a mic and sold my soul to the devil. Son acting funny, black out like he wanted. I'll rip him in the shade like my name was 300. I stay miserable, but rhymes keep me zoned out. I'm invincible, time will tell, no doubt. There ain't a method or weapon made that can harm me. Coming at me, you better bring an army. I stay miserable, but rhymes keep me zoned out. I'm invincible, time will tell, no
like
doubt.
one verse
there
and
ain't a method or weapon made that can harm me. Coming at me, you better bring an army.
Need way more people, like the first movie that needs like way more sequels, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with a lot of things that I don't even really know. 1 minute and 34 seconds of record. You know, same as the last one. It does feel like there's a little bit too much. Hold on, guys. All right, man. Overall, again, I think the main consensus is, you know, is it of the culture? Is it of that same sound? Does it feel like it's potentially a part of, you know, the same, you know, mixtape or something like that? I think that it is, but I'm not always a fan of the kind of shorter songs, you know, unless it's an intro, outro, or interlude or something like that, because, you know, you want to be able to give the people more of yourself. I feel like one verse is it's good for a taste of what we can do, right? To truly be able to get into and make a full song to any given beat, like that is the true test of any given artist, to be able to have people get in there and not get bored of you know, where they just out the overall performance that they had and things like that. It's 1 minute and 34, though didn't necessarily you know, mind more, but again, like, we need to be able to see more of what you can do. We're gonna go ahead and continue in again. Let me see. So let me try to throw these last three. I'm gonna throw all the videos. I'm gonna throw all the videos in there. And then these should be the last ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, alright. So we'll have the rest of the ones sort of run up. And then we should be back in. I think we have a skip that we'll be putting in from Francesca. Hold on. Alright.
Yeah, Red Jacks.
Give y'all thoughts.
Freestyle.
This is called Net Ass Drunk.
Hey, bitch. Dog, I've been hot, embarrassing children. And these kids think they hot like Paris Hilton. I'm sick, I get infections, 3rd degree progression. And you this weak, light as my skin complexion. When I meet them, I dissect them and I rip them in sections. My teeth dissect them and then I digest them. Shit, bitch, I've been hot since diamond was rocks. Shit, I've been hot since lava was warm. And I'm so wrong, my mind is so gone. But my time is on, I smoke rocks and shoot dope. For the younger generation, I'll rip the pole. Shit. Man, I go on and like I said, I'm so wrong. I'm whipping children. Man, come on, man, I'm a motherfucking villain that I'll put you in a casket, bitch. I'm that bastard that came out that mother's child and went in an acid that you never knew. Eating acid, coming up off that placid. I'm getting blasted like I busted acid, but you never knew what happened. Come on, man, I'm coming up. I ain't rapping, I'm spitting that real shit, talking like 2 dicks and 1 bitch, man. That's some premarital shit. You talking that habitable shit, you can't take this. Cause I come up and I'll eat your whole clique like I'm a monster, like motherfucking Contra. I'll be black, and your motherfucking sponsor. I'll shoot your parents and I'll shoot the witness. Then I'll shoot that motherfucker that witnessed the witness. Cause I'm the sickest that you can never forgive this. And God looked down on me and said, fuck that bitch shit. It's the mother. Oh man, I'm trying to tell you that I'm the motherfucker sickest since a million. I'm burning it, man, I'm turning it. And when I get on the green, man, get the tourniquet. Cause you gonna break an arm or break a motherfucking leg. Shit, I'll rob John Beard for his motherfucking peg. And then I'll beat his parrot up. Come on, man, ask a fuck. You never knew what the fuck happened, you parent fuck. Yo, I'll jump on it, then I'll slosh it. Man, I'm coming up in this motherfucker like a mosh pit. And I'll kick you in your face. Use a disgrace, bitch. I'll kick the whip out your motherfucking face, bitch. I'll fucking kill you when I'm telling you I'll drill you. Come on, man, show some construction shit when I'm busting it. Killing that clip, man, I'm getting with it. And you couldn't touch this with a 10-foot pole, bitch.
It's gonna feel a little bit more playful.
I'm killing your child, and I'm coming back with a motherfucking freestyle that I'll smash your whole shit. Man, I'm whole bricks that I look for you for 2 for pop. Oh shit, you can't get with this, man. I'm smashing this shit. It's an obvious trick that you can't fuck with me, bitch. Poisonous, poisonous, projects. E-bucks and motherfucking villain. It's the beast, man. I got like 4 teeth and I'll still fuck you up if you come freestyle. Then I'll smash you.
What is happening? Feel like he's still rapping, but then not.
I come up on some stupid shit, man. Who you Google with? You know you ain't getting with
okay,
this.
like, see, like, it is. There's a vocal on the left side, right? That's very low, and I'm like, is he still rapping, or is he just talking while we're waiting on the? I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I'll smash you, bitch. Come on, man, the earplugs even came out. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'll still bang out with 2 guns to your neck, bitch. I'm getting that. Fuck it. I got a fat job, plus I go to school. Come on, man, you can't touch me, motherfucker. Use a
and you can get me better.
It's a lot of times. I wanna spit around. Touch my Dutch, cause I got like a 40. But you can't what? Fuck. You think you stupid, man? I know you are, but you can't come up in this bitch. I ain't got no car, bitch. I walk to my job. And
I never this when he burns.
Come up with me, cause my wallet all fat. Yo, I got your bitch and I got your back. And I got your mom and I got like that. Cause I kick it real, man. I keep it real. Then I get up in that motherfucker with the fucking steel. And I shove it in your jaw, cause like blah. Come on, motherfucker, you know that. Man, I ain't got to say nothing, motherfucker.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Let me go ahead and hit that clap button for you. So obviously it's like a freestyle kind of, you know, situation, right? And often, even though I freestyle on the show, when it comes to records and things that I record, like I never like doing it because I feel like off top freestyles where you're just messing around are often better live, right? In that aspect of when people are like listening to you kind of rap to a random beat and we all don't know whether or not we're gonna say something dope or, you know, kind of just have a nice, you know, flow in situations or whatnot, right? Unless you write the freestyles, right? Which some people don't consider freestyle, but like, I'm like, look, if you write something and have it in your pocket and you only pull it out for one occasion, right? So if you go and do an interview and then they ask you to rap to a beat and you say, you know what, let me use that thing that I just wrote. I'm not gonna make it go to a song or anything. I'm gonna leave it here and I'm never gonna spit it again. If you can do that, then I can consider those, you know, freestyles, and they're just more prepared, right? Now when you do that, you show your ability to continue to write a lot of you know, dope lines and stuff. I like the beat. I think there's potential, but it does need a lot more, I think, flavoring to really become something of a classic. Like, and I really wanted this one to be one of those because, you know, the beat is kind of interesting and it's different. I definitely would have saw Redman kind of getting on something like this. And then I did want to, you know, as I said in the chat, man, like we have to remember, right? No matter where we go, who we let listen to our music, it sometimes takes a lot for people to want to speak up about our stuff, especially if we're independent, right? Like literally you could share your stuff and then nobody will care. They won't repost, they won't share it. And then the people who do and they have taken that plunge, they'll realize how dope you are in certain aspects. And so they're gonna have those moments where they appreciate what you're able to do. But for some people, it'll take a few songs or the right record or different things like that. And we have to allow everyone to feel however they're gonna feel about us or any specific song. Because a lot of times what I've realized is certain times it's just the specific song. It's one song that one person is seeing or hearing from us where they're not necessarily seeing us at our best. You remember the records that you've had where I've been like, this is the one, right? And I said, if this is an album, you need to move this and this one right here to the front. And those records, you know, like it's hard to find people who are not going to like those. But then there are going to be ones where it's a little bit of an acquired taste. And people should have the right to feel like, I don't usually like these type of records, you know what I'm saying, here or whatnot. But you do have this. Like I always aim at least to do that, at least for people to feel like, even if they don't completely rock with my ish, can they see my ability to rap and actually get out there? And that will allow me to know that at least I'm on the path, you know, to you know, to something, as long as they can see that talent. But this felt like more freestyle, while everything else I've heard from you feels a little bit more structured outside of the things that are, you know, more or less super short and stuff like that. Again, we got two more we're gonna go ahead and pull up. But taking all feedback as good feedback, even if it's bad feedback.
Strange dude, but I said on the chorus. Get on track.
So like these are more throwbacks, right?
Enormous, it's like a performance. Kick you off stage and I'm jacking your tour bus.
crime pays. In fact, there's 4 of us, ripping it for days, but you can't ignore us. Lyrics that I drop, so my pen is a saint. Better give me my props, bitch, the hell if I ain't. Decapitate you, I'm ahead of the game. Never go pop, so they said I'm insane. These dudes drop, they all said it the same. Man, you said it was hot, but instead it was lame. ABB, baby, calling all cars. Dude must be drunk, how we killing the bars. Can I please speak for somebody in charge? He's killing all these beats with no kind of regard. I ain't from here, reach for the stars. Better beat me up, yo, Captain Picard. This ain't criminal, ain't still at large. Make a little room for a violent retard. You see what the fuck I do, man. You see what the fuck I do, man. You see what the fuck I do, man.
You see what the fuck I do, man. You see what the fuck I do, man.
You see what the fuck I do, man. You see what the fuck I do, man. You see what the fuck I do, man.
I'm at the studio, sit kitty on the itty bitty titty committee. So we're in the gritty city. She pretty easy, we drinking and getting shitty and pissy. I tell her I'm in my 20s, she tell me she in her 50s. Exchange numbers and hit me like money's be getting busy. Head spinning, we dizzy, I get it from some dickies. Getting giddy, we head to the city to get a quickie. Ready to sticky, she wanted to licky. This minute kid me to something was bitchy. I'm getting fidgety, now I'm thinking who is she? Why ain't she even with me? I know I'm chicky, can handle my business when I get busy. But something about this city got illy, a little illy. Maybe I'm being silly, maybe it's just a kidding. Maybe it's all the other alcohols that I got in me. Pushing brothers and Remy, half a bottle of 20 grand. It's got your man thinking shorty is trying to get me. I see what the fuck she's doing.
You killed that. Good job.
Yeah, I see what the fuck she's doing. I see what the fuck she's doing.
Thank you for your patience, by the way, Israel. I see it though. There's a lot of time where people to be like, he's a show, right? So I don't even know what they can do, but I'm so tight. Hey, sir.
Higher than skies, originate a bird shit. My purpose is kid the mic to chirping at the birds. Quick alert, the paramedic.
Almighty.
That's first. Sick virgin, the hearse spit. Casket driven, this is always getting absurd shit. Adjectives, nouns in the fast pace of verb. Quick to snake bite the serpent. I'm too nice, like perfect. Got you in the more, like sex with a virgin. Heat up dispersion with wordsmith. Feeling like a claustrophobic surgeon. Your anorexic got you fuckers out of purging. In your head like, whose verses you blurting? Of course it was mine, my design like concern with the God given. God's gift spit a service to serve persons from the brain cause they giving her in your search for truth. These lies are for certain, the cries for the hip hop, these guys ain't working. My ups downs, like these rappers was working. My rhymes hotter than volcanoes spitting and burning. Between self, you see what the fuck I do, man. You see what the fuck I do, man. You see what the fuck I do, man. Spitting like a motherfucking superhuman. You see what the fuck I do, man.
Is that Jay-Z?
You see what the fuck I do, man. You see what the fuck I do, man. So why did
he sounds like Jay. Sound like Jay. And then what to do, but the sound might say something. Not yet, sir. Not yet. I like that record. That one I think grows on you a little bit, right? You know, more of an upbeat kind of track, something that people can kind of, you know, have fun and dance to. But you're still able to get in there and rap. That's one thing that I hope everybody like realizes in the context of, like, if you ever make a record that just happens to be made to a record that where the beat kind of feels like it should be a dance song, you don't always have to make it a specifically we're all talking about dance shit, right? Like, get in there and rap, just like rap for real, have a nice, you know, flow and whatnot, have fun with the beat and do what you gotta do, and people will still be able to enjoy that. Mix does still need to be done with this one, right? Like the older record, I mean, this does feel a little bit more like a throwback than some of the newer stuff I've heard from you, right? I've heard things where you are perfectly mixed and mastered, and I like the quality that you're working with. And so anytime I feel like we're listening to something from, you know, like it says 2 years ago, but it could, for all I know, be more than that, right? But I liked that one and it was fun.
What we gonna do about these
last one.
Man?
This one's called Prepare, featuring Tito Bronsky, Knox version. Then we got Israel Dub up with a 2-song.
Like this.
Yeah, I'm attacking tracks, slapping rappers with their platinum plaques. Cause niggas no longer a fan of facts. See, I'm a phantom trapped in the melody when the hammer's back. Cocked, Jimmy cracked rock, shot the deputy. I'm in it to win it like Phelps. Pack a bong, hit cause it helps. But let me just gently be wrecking all shit. I come to bring the pain, hardcore Mary Jane. Let's blow an ounce and pass the J. I've mastered the mumbling, muttering. My major marvel wasn't stuttering. Back up in this bitch with 2 fists deep. My wrist reek, 2 strokes from Shit's Creek. You know that this beat got a nigga buzzing like Kung Pao. I'm one wild boy, chicken hawk your style till I frickin' break you down, making one wild noise. I'm hungry like I never ate. Figure I paint a picture raw enough to levitate. My bones are stardust, Stenardust, who never Penzoic, steadily slumbering, wondering, will I make another one of them hits today? No question, honest English. I wrestle the pencil, I stencil my message down through flames extinguished.
It's a new beginning. Plus the pain I'm bringing is insane like gremlins. After 12 o'clock, can you feed them extra dindin? Flow is extra grimy like the water in Flint is. Hell to humanity like original sin did. Still on my jail shit, I be cooking with the shiv. You know we got beef, why you took it where you live? Look at what you did, you ain't as crooked as the kid. I'll bring the monster to your house like a hooker with the head. Don't let me in when I fly by, I'll set heaven on fire. Shit, I thought I would die high, 9/11 survivor. Bitch, fuck with me, prepare to be floored. Charged with battery, no USB cord.
Like this.
Works on your track, you better take a detour. Bring my own props, motherfucker, you can keep yours. Non-stop, I got props like Carrot Top. I could do a little smoother, truth is I don't care enough. OID is independent, got a contract, tear it up. Think we lose and then you stupid cause you not prepared for us.
Stand them up. No stamina, keep heaters close by. Your style's an amateur. Don't dance, build dope, all goes to cannabis. Abacus heavy to the right, light basses up. Subtract all that whack shit before I add the sum. Puff a stack of nug, love it numbed up. Dumb trucks running through you dumb sluts, huh? What? The mumble rap shit is done, fucked up. Run cuz the wrong way, all day. Want some? I want peace, but I bring war. God got David to kill Goliath with a slingshot. This hip hop is my life, rip your lips off. Kiss my ass, motherfucker, if this shit's soft. My dick salty as fuck. You gon' lick off my dude hot with 45, sniping shit, dog. So it don't really matter how you cut it.
Why you just stop? Why you just stop? Ay. Yay, man. Hold on.
Yeah, listen, I'm getting my thoughts together in reference to it.
I like that right there.
A really big situation, but let me finish the storyboard, and I'll call you back with my ideas, and we can work it out from there.
Where's the video? All right. So, overall, man, like that one also had that 90s boom bap straight hip hop style. I think every bar, you know, was on point. Sounded like something that, you know, just again, like we're honored to have you a part of the culture, like even wanting to make stuff like that. And I like when I feel like I'm listening to an artist that we should have known within the 90s, that we should have heard within that same, you know, confine, and then it just kind of got looked over, but we're hearing them now. Because I feel like in the same way, yeah, and yes, and I feel like in every era, like just like right now, right? There's independent artists that we haven't really discovered yet until we do. And not everybody, you know, happens upon them until they have that right sort of outlet that allows everybody to kind of, you know that they were from there. And even then, even when you get something like, let's say you perform on a music game show, you know, like where you get to perform your own songs, the American Idols and the Voices and stuff like that, you could have something on there and still not have people who just randomly pop up across you on IG or something like that. Like they won't know who you are yet. So the game of always promoting ourselves, like it's gonna be there for as long as we kind of exist. Like, you know, you have to continue to promote yourself, let people know that you are out there. and try to build your audience over time, and be consistent so people know that this is what you really want to do. And as you come out with more projects, you show people that you're going to tour and be where they are, you know, you sort of grow with that. But I love the consistency and willingness to still be within records of the culture. We know how, and no offense to any other artists today, right? But we know just how hard it is to fight. I think I bugged this film out. To fight and go against the grain when it comes to all the other music out there. It's very, you know, tempting to be like, oh, everybody says this is popping, so I need to make this. Like, no, make what you want. Tell your story. Figure out the, like, as a matter of fact, looking at all the different styles that are out there and playing with each one to really see which one resonates with you the best, and like experimenting with all those different beats, and even seeing if you can go in a different direction than what other artists might do. Like that's what this is about. You know, you have to compete with other people while also being yourself and telling your own story. So as long as you can do that, you are good.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
What up, Joe?
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Peace. You know what I'm saying? He said that was my crew. That's what's up. You know what I mean? I appreciate you for stopping by, man. You know, as always. Look, we got Israel Dub in the cusp, 2 songs back to back. Speaking of American Idol, I always mention her and the songs that she has in the same sentence, depending on which one or whatnot. She will have certain ones where she's singing, other ones where she's rapping. What will we get today?
Bury my body. You tried to bury my body. Yeah, you tried to put me 6 feet underground. Bury my body. You tried to bury my body. Had me out here looking like a circus clown. But now it's you who's gonna look just like the fool. I hope you remember me just when you do. Bury my body. You tried to bury my body. But now it looks like it's you going under now. So please don't call, 'cause I don't wanna know you anymore. Your karma will come. I mean it when I say I'm done. Bury my body. You tried to bury my body. Yeah, you tried to put me 6 feet underground. Bury my body. You tried to bury my body. Had me out here looking like a circus clown. But now it's you who's gonna look just like a fool. I hope you remember me just when you do. Bury my body. You tried to bury my body. But now it looks like it's you going under now. I don't need revenge.
song, man. She's able to get in there with that catchiness. So I can almost imagine a what lies beneath almost kind of themed video to it or something, right? Like if you're going through the literal form of you know, him trying to do something to her, but then like, you know, it didn't stick. She survived and gets revenge on him in some way. Like, you know, there's a concept in the short film within I think the video that could happen for this. Your singing, as per usual, is excellent, right? You're able to get in there and truly show us the power of what your vocals, you know, can have. And there are times where you have gospel, you have pop, you have R&B, and when you decide to rap, like, it's a whole nother ball game that you basically introduce people to. And you know, I appreciate that. This one is catchy, so it does feel like it could be out there. I will be looking forward to the video, and if not the video, the song being in a movie where someone else is basically doing what I said, getting revenge on, you know, some dude who tried to kill them, and you know, it's a part of the movie or something like that, man. What about a movie where essentially, you know, she's being like most movies, right? She's being kind of sought after and attempted to be killed by the main murderer, right? And then at some point it happens. Maybe it happens early on in the film, so it's something that's different. And then she survives, but then like is so pissed that she does want to get revenge, and so for the rest of the movie she's like actually stalking the killer. She in turn becomes the killer that then is kind of making the person that was that kind of, you know, think twice about what he does and stuff like that. And there have been films that have turned things on itself like that in certain ways, like Hard Candy, if anybody remembers that. But I would love to see that in a much more grandiose kind of way, and then have that song be a part of that soundtrack, man. And when you say you're the third person to say movie, man, like, look, make it happen. You gotta make it happen, right? I think the more people that say something, the more that the universe is trying to tell you, like, look, you gotta figure this out, right? Let's see which one out of the two, if we have to select one.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Really no flex, I got it. Looking like a star, I'm shining. My haters be so psychotic. Bible on the dash, I'm my way up. I'm on my way, yeah, I'm on my way. I get it, yeah, I get it, I got it. You know I'm the greatest, that's why they be hating. Swear they don't like me, naming they mouth. Honestly, they all just need to pipe down. You not moving pounds. That isn't rapping, you just making sounds. You ain't the one, boy, you look like a clown. Ayy, yeah, switching the flow. And you look like you do a lot of dope. Ayy, now listen up, as I'm telling you closely. Write it all down like it's getting ghostly. Lyrical lemonade, hustle my enemies spiritually. You cannot penetrate, target in sight. You bout to obliterate. Ayy, yeah, you doing too much. Satan was human, then you be a son. Ayy, yeah, a spawn of the devil. You claiming you holy, but live like a rebel. It's time to bury my demons, not hand me that shovel. My haters are mad cause I just do it better. My flow is so icy, you gon' need a sweater. I'm goated forever, I'm one of the greatest. Can't dim my shine, so I see why they hate. Snakes in the industry, so fake it's interesting. All in your face, but behind it be slithering. Really no flex, I got it. Looking like a star, I'm shining. My haters be so psychotic. Bible on the dash, I'm my way up. I'm on my way, yeah, I'm on my way. I get it, yeah, I get it, I got it all. Really no flex, I got it. Looking like a star, I'm shining. My haters be so psychotic. Bible on the dash, I'm my way up.
might take cover for shade, cause you know that I'm right. Honestly, truly, you know I spit facts. That's why they mad, cause I'm not holding back. Ayy, yeah, Israel dub. If you don't know, now you know I'm the one. Ayy, yeah, ayy, baby, I told you that I was the truth. All in the smack when I hop in the booth. If I don't speak, I ain't rocking with you. Boy, you looking lame, chasing all that fame. Gain the world, you gon' lose your soul. My mama taught me better. For a check, I never let hell be my home. Ayy, yeah, you tripping on that. You rockin' with voodoo, you better get back. Ayy, yeah, I don't really play. Ayy, yeah, you about to get slayed. Really no flex, I got it. Looking like a star, I'm shining. My haters be so psychotic. Bible on the dash, I'm my way of climbing. Yeah, I'm my way. I get it, yeah, I get it. I get it all. Really no flex, I got it. Shining. My haters be so psychotic.
So we were able to see a little bit there. But what I was talking about, how she does also get in there and kind of raps a little bit as well, right? She has some melodic parts in there, but then she also has a lot of the rap sections, and she's not always an artist to like get in there and overuse, you know, auto-tune and things like that and rely upon it. She has an actual voice and energy that she's able to pull, you know, from. And this specific song, a little bit more playful. I am curious to see which out of the two that you guys like a little bit more. Like, which would you not mind being on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months consistently? Which one would you be excited to see her perform live at an upcoming venue that you might happen to just be at as an audience member? And then vice versa, the music video, you know, which one would you be more excited to see what she would do with that? As a whole set, I think it would be you know, something dope or whatnot. And I just appreciate you still being consistent throughout these years, man. It has been some time when she used to pop under the show as Francesca, and then like me and Heavy, for whatever reason, for the longest time we were calling her like friend Francesca. I don't know why we did it, bro. I don't know why we read it like that, but yeah, it's dope still seeing you at work. And for all artists, don't give up, just get better. That's it. Next up we got Eyes Heavy.
Brain froze.
Brain froze. Ooh.
We got a song called Eyes Heavy by Johnson.
Brain froze. I lost a lot of time. Cold as a heavy. Brain froze. I'm loyal to the one stay when the rain blows. I lost a lot of time to the grind, it never slows. I got dreams in my pocket cause the bank it overflows. I'm loyal to the struggle, I've been writing my wrongs. I got it out the mud, everything feels wrong. I got tears in the waist till the roof gon' blow. I'm loyal to the struggle where the real ones show. I know the real ones, they gon' show, and the rest to leave. God gon' put it at my door and do what's best for me. I got a lot this on my plate, no you ain't check for me. If you ain't on the team, go fuck yourself, disrespectfully. Double thoughts, I'm double-minded, feel like this shit sleep dividing. God give me a sign, my eyes heavy, think I paid the prices. Life is no more feeling prices, kindness leave your bloody knifeless. I ain't never changing on my brothers, man, this shit get violent.
Yeah. Disrespectfully, whoever got a check, you better check for me. I know God is gonna do what's best for me.
Cold as a heavy, brain froze. I'm loyal to the one stay when the rain blows. I done lost a lot of time to the grind, it never slows. I got dreams in my pocket cause the bank it overflows. I'm loyal to the struggle, I've been writing my wrongs. I got it out the mud, everything feels wrong. I got tears in the waist till the roof gon' blow. I'm loyal to the struggle where the real ones show.
Magic mirror, the vision getting clear. Loyal to the struggle, all the real still here. I bet it all on the team. Said if you don't stand for something, you gon' fall for anything. I bet it all on the dream. Yeah, if you don't stand for something, you gon' fall for anything. And I've been loyal to the struggle. Still feel the pain, I've been walking on the puddles. I be out my body, out running my troubles. got it out the rubble. If I lost anything, I went back and got it double. I got it out the rubble.
Cold out the heavy, rain froze. Loyal to the one thing when the rain blows. Lost a lot
All right.
Cold out the heavy, cold out the heavy.
Put it all on the dream. Stop me up.
So I like the overall vibe and feel of this track, right? We usually call these life music records, right? Which basically just describe the music about one's struggle and pain and you know, there was a time where melodic records would mainly be for like anything R&B centric and emotional in that way, and then the small selection was really about the sort of the pain that one would get off. Where is my thing? It's like just going in and out. I need another one of these, man, because it's finally going out. So we'll be getting one of those in due time, because I can't take this going in and out. Let me see if that helps. But yeah, this had a little bit of that vibe. There was a small few areas where I did think that there could be a potential better mix, but it wasn't all too crazy. And so continue forth on your vibe as you proclaim yourself the best. Let's see what we have. My nose is starting to do its thing or whatnot. Hold on. Excuse me. We might be getting off for a little bit.
Yeah, just count them up. Too many blessings, I find the trust. Last string decisions, now my pain efficient. Mapping brain the mission, showing same revisions. No more flow traditions than this game I live in. I'm in ace condition, about to rain attrition. Yeah, brought by environment. Encouraged to life, but the virulent. Gemini life like a Siamese violent, but still low key saving up for retirement. Yeah, just count them up. Too many blessings, I find the trust. Last string decisions, now my pain efficient. Mapping brain the mission, showing same revisions. No more flow traditions than this game I live in. I'm in ace condition, about to rain attrition.
Yeah, I'd have been up in the middle of the battle with the devil and the Fetty Wap. Thought that I was dead, thought that I was gone, thought that I would never ever stop. But then again, I never thought that I would make it. Look at me, I'm kinda making it. Taking everything that I could take and then I break away and elevate the shit Costello. Anybody wanna come and get a motherfucker, you can get it like hello, jello. You suffer than a motherfucker, ain't nobody even on my level, no. Who in the hell you think of dealing with? Bitch, you better chill, I ain't no idiot. I'm the kind of motherfucker that'll kill a motherfucker with a weapon like a pen and fill full of venom, bitch. Flow so cold like the wintry snow. I'm John Deppin' like I'm looking at a pile of blow. Annihilate those motherfuckers trying to go and trying to oppose. If you wanna, we can go to WoHo.
Yeah, just count them up. Too many blessings, I find the trust. Last string decisions, now my pain efficient. Mapping brain the mission, showing same revisions. No more flow traditions than this game I live in. I'm in ace condition, about to rain attrition. Yeah, brought by environment. Encouraged to life, but the virulent. Gemini life like a Siamese violent, but still low key saving up for retirement. Yeah, just count them up. Too many blessings, I find the trust. Last string decisions, now my pain efficient. Mapping brain the mission, showing same revisions. No more flow traditions.
I like this one as well.
I'm in ace condition, about to rain attrition. Yeah.
If it do me wrong, I'ma burn you. Calling up the homie that I know that I can turn to. Fat lady sing a song when it's her cue. While it do deep in the middle, we got the church pew. But to go Old Testament, you bring me back to your mentalities. I'm thinking that I ain't left. Hey, Johnny brings excellence. We in a black dash, every pop a record and I take that. Hot let sun shoes, man. Sweat dripping lava when you live in that crater. Ain't no cops gonna do no favors. Get buried in the desert, we don't fit up to the gators. You get popped, we can do it now later. I won't stop it and I'll bet the paper. Take your shot, no respect for what I gave you. I turn you into vapors if I find that you a hater. I'm living a big committed censorship, been the critic. Got a problem with this motherfucker loaded up and heated. I split it like it's a switch and a minute. Right as if his whip was broke without a care in the world. We was trying to get it.
Yeah, just count them up. Too many blessings, I find the truth. Last straight decisions, not my pain efficient. Mapping brain emissions, showing same revisions. No more fake traditions than this game I live in. I'm in ace condition, about to rain nutrition. Rubbed by environment, encouraged through life by the virulent. Gemini life like a Siamese violin, but still low-key saving up for retirement. Yeah, just count them up. Too many blessings, I find the truth. Last straight decisions, not my pain efficient. Mapping brain emissions, showing same revisions. No more fake traditions than this game I live in. I'm in ace condition, about to rain nutrition.
What do you have? Everybody picking nose. Listen, I would want to write and sit down and get on that like a mofo. 3 minutes of record. We appreciate that, of course. Does it sound like anybody who can get in? And I've heard a lot of records from K-Will. So there are records that, you know, can be more boom bap, hip hop centric. There are concept records. There are more upbeat, just kind of records, you know, you can get in there and dance to, things that you can see and hear on soundtracks. And, you know, I think anyone where you can get in there and like flow in a certain way and just still, you know, hit it perfect, that is even doper. So we want to see what you are truly able to do, and I hope that, you know, there will be maybe a video or something like that to that. If there's ever a remix, you know, I'm down. I know Rec would be down. Like, I always think about Rec for everything for some reason. So, you know what I'm saying? Big salute.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Baby, did you notice I was crying inside?
We got
Never
Ryan,
thought what we had
Rockington.
would slowly die. I guess the miles between us were too far, but I hoped it might lead to my heart. But I bet you didn't notice. I guess you didn't notice. Tell me, did you notice?
Bruh, come on, how?
I was writing this song, and all this time spent without you, I've acted like nothing was wrong. I never thought that this love would turn cold. There were times I felt my heart would explode, but I bet you didn't know this. I bet you didn't know this. I bet you didn't know this. I guess you didn't know this. Baby, did you know this?
I don't want to go after him, man, ever.
Baby, did you know this? I guess you didn't know this.
I like that they did that.
Cannot accept any message.
Bro, he is winning. Bruh. You enter a competition with that and it's hard for you not to win, right? Because everything is pretty much perfect with that record, right? The overall mix, you know, pristine. We had no problem with it. We're able to hear your full-on performance, your vocal ability, the variation of tones. You sound like you really can sing, and that's without having to use effects to get there. And trying to get, like, artists are always trying to get to that natural state, but not everybody can do it, right? And you are the one that, like, nobody should want to go after, because, like, you know, you just make the capability sound so easy, and you know, keep that up, as I said, because we need competition out here. We need to continue to appreciate the real talent and let people know like why they need to just simply search longer and harder for the artists to really help bring their songs to life, as opposed to going to AI, right? We always bring up that conversation because of the amount of talent that we do have out here, and there literally is no excuses. And my gosh, man, you know, as I said, keep that up, keep people motivated to continue doing what they're doing. Appreciate it, man. Nah, the pleasure is mine. And hell yeah, man. At least an 8. Third verse Sonic K was saying for his, man, not bad. Like, listen, I'm down, man. Alright, we're gonna head out for now. If I can, I'll come back in a few hours, and then we'll restart the submissions and everything like that or whatnot, man. Make sure you guys follow us, hit us up on each platform, and we will see you later.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so